scraps of one soul. The blindfold tears into the eyes, scream with the voices of no one. Stare through the mirror of a cell to find the zero. Reflect the face of someone else. Force flaps the engines, courtship of chemical and grown, locked into unions of demand. Tissue to tendon, congeal to seal my catacombs, secrete the soul from rancid
heading for a new frontier. I'm letting go of all my fears. I'm heading for a new frontier. My path is clear.
Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? Happy Monday. For some reason I thought it was much later in the week. I guess watching the news aged me like 5 years today. Congratulations, Daisy, on for claiming first, and Sanctorum on claiming second. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing good. But yeah, the Rijksmuseum is very nice, Daisy. It's a very cool place. I hope you had a very good time. And how cool is it that you had a friend from Texas visiting? This is very cool. Let me get some shoutouts going. Because we have the amazing Sanctorum in chat. And the very cool
Get on
Nipple
fire.
Teeth. Get on fire.
Join the alien.
DMR's crap compared to the carbine rifle though.
What's that?
Crap compared to the carbine, the needle carbine.
Yes. The DMR is better than the battle rifle, though.
Hey.
Did you just kill me then, Jack?
There's the
Oh,
quote.
the guy
There it
behind
Did you
is.
just kill me, Jack?
Gone astray.
It works.
God, I love that game.
I figured it out.
So, for those that don't know, this is the Call of the Sea that Patty was playing.
Okay.
And it's a very good game.
You laugh.
Isn't it? It's gorgeous, but the Nachtwacht was on its belly. Oh no! That's a huge shame. Yeah, obviously that is the piece of the La Resistance, isn't it?
Okay. Well,
The big one.
I
that
guess
is a
we'll
huge
this
shame.
now, huh?
We have a running joke with a friend, American friend, that there's stuff in the museum that's older than their country. So it's very funny. Because we found some old driftwood and whatnot in the museum at the naval port. Hey Amy, how are you doing? How did the move go? I hope it all went well. Doesn't every country? Yeah, fair. Yeah. So Jet, I need your help today. Because I made the mistake of watching politicians live today, and boy, am I angry. So if I veer into any dodgy remarks about politics or get too angry, tell me to take a deep breath, will ya? Because yeah, we apparently have some people in my government that are having really big trouble saying a country invading is bad. So yeah. Cheers! Look at the mug, by the way. Look, it's Bombshell's Harley Quinn. This was a gift from Federals for my birthday. Like this, I love the DC Bombshells. It is such cool art design. Oh, that's good coffee. Just don't talk about politics, symbols. Yeah, pretty much. Right now, I don't think there's anything good to say. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. So we're gonna be playing Horizon Zero Dawn today, Forbidden West today, and Stream Raiders. But yeah, let's see. Let's pick this battle. I don't know which one it is. It just says very easy. So I think very easy sounds very good. So I was trying to bid You Are So Far Behind. I'm not entirely sure you are. But yeah, I won't be jumping into it right away, don't worry. I just want to chat a bit more. I am starting to get up the game. I tried to play a bit off stream, but I got my ass handed to me. And all my hard work was undone. Yeah, how are you all doing? What are your plans for this week, people? I played some Magic with Sanctorum yesterday, Magic the Gathering. So if you're interested in that, he's setting up a new event in the community. So if for some reason you aren't in the Discord yet, there you go. If you aren't in the Discord yet, please join, and maybe you would want to join into that because it's a lot of fun. Hey Roy, how you doing?
Oh, it is what it is. I know, but still, that sucks. Oh, darling, I'm sorry. I know. Oh, I'm in character.
Wait, why are we doing scene? Why is there a scene alert?
Sorry, I'm gonna be farmer. I'm doxing myself so bad right now. Okay, oh god.
Oh no, why did
somebody?
somebody clip that? I'm gonna stop that, sorry. Jesus. Why did somebody clip that specifically? That is very worrying. I'm so sorry, because I clicked it before you did a shout out. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, I'm so sorry that got shouted out. That might be a ban. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm really sorry that showed up in the clip thing. And that's the downside of clip shoutouts. Yeah, that sucks. Right. So I need to. Hey, good morning, Footy. So I need to. Yeah, I think it was something on screen anyway. Anyway, there's what was I gonna say? I need to check the scheduling, but I'm toying with the idea of doing an impromptu charity stream this weekend. It'll be for Project Hope, who is offering humanitarian aid in Ukraine. Yeah, but I'll keep everybody up to date. I need to check the scheduling and whatnot. But I want to do something, because I have that feeling that a lot of people have the urge to do something, anything. So yeah, we'll figure something out. It'll be like, if I end up doing it, it'll be a long stream. It'll be something like 10 hours or something, similar to the Halloween event. Some Bean Boozle stuff, you know, the drills. Chunks, maybe we can have a community charity drive. That will be cool. Yeah, we'll talk about it after the stream in the Overlord chat. Don't do it on 31 to 3 March. No, the 31st. No, it'll be this weekend. It'll be like this weekend if I do it. So probably again, I need to check the scheduling. That's what I'm telling. I need to check the scheduling first before I commit to anything, because my dad is also celebrating his birthday this weekend somewhere, and I don't, but not Sunday this weekend with that. All right, so it'll be Saturday then. Yeah, let's fucking do this. Saturday I'll do a charity stream. Details will be hashed out in after the stream. Fuck it, let's do it. Thank you, Patty. You can be my secretary. But yeah, or personal assistant. Yeah, we'll do it this Saturday. Cool. It's because I know how it will set it up now, and it's pretty easily set up. And honestly, I got that urge to do something. You're gonna drop out. Have fun. Yo, have fun, Daisy, with your day, or good luck with your day. Thank you so much for joining in for a little chat. I've missed you, so it's nice to see you. And yeah, good luck with Stream Raiders. I started the battle, did I? Yes, I did. Excellent. Cool. Okay, let's continue the game. Don't worry, Sancti, we're not in spoiler territory. We're literally like somewhere back east of the mountains, Um, yeah, I miss it a lot. Yeah, gotta be. Yeah, um, yeah. It's a problem, isn't it? Um, so maybe I'll do the Fridays. I'll start doing Dying Light Fridays. Because that might be fun. I just need to figure out what I'm gonna do on Saturday. Probably just more Horizon Forbidden West, right? Seems like a good theme. Saving the world and all that. I don't want to mention it too much. Absolutely do not feel bad. It's good. Oh yeah, it is. It's just people. I miss people. But yeah, it's a great game. I'm loving every second of it. Even when I fail, I'm loving every second of it. Speaking of failing, we were hunting some. I was hunting some of those oxes. What are they called? There they go. Bristleback tusks. That's fox? Tusks. Jesus words. Those are the ones. And I took down a whole bunch of them and got the horns that I needed. And then I was like, oh, what's over there? Oh, those are apex raptors. I wonder what those are like. Spoiler alert, they're really tough. I was at your place in the morning, like a ninja, and I didn't see you. Oh yeah, I'm hunting critters for bow upgrades, that's why I'm behind. I mean, fair. They can be hard to find. Yeah, I took down these, and then over here, I went over here, and there's two of those apex raptors there, and they have a lot of health, and they kicked my ass, and it didn't save me after clearing these, so needless to say, I lost all my progress on these guys. Come on. There we go, that's at least a horn off. There we go. Oh crap! Yeah, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. Where the fuck am I? Oh god, there's a ledge here. Haha, got him. I found one specific mountain range is as a bellowback, which you need the rabbit from. I mean, fair enough. How much have they improved the robot models, like adding saws to... Yeah, there's so much more detail. Now, Chunks, you made me want to retry as I well done. Do it, Roy, do it. It's very, very good. It is one of my favorite games of all time. And it still very much holds up. Now, where's the Sparker? Over there. Cool. Not the Sparker, the Tusk. That's it. Words Chunk. Nope, that's not it. There it is. Tusks. Excellent. What else do I need? I think that's it. I said we're not going north because there's bad stuff north. It's you have to wait for your friend to finish it, so you lend it to them. I mean that's fair. Yeah, I'm gonna. Horizon Forbidden West has been getting negative reviews. I assume that's related to people having different expectations for some reason. I know there has been some people that have been having frame rate issues randomly. Not entirely sure what that is about. At least I've seen people say that they have frame rate issues, which I haven't encountered yet. While I'm playing on the bare minimum of the of what you're supposed to use. So, a review you read said it was boring. I don't get that,
That's
and
another outpost.
I cannot relate to
Find whoever's
that.
in charge and take them out.
Yeah, I don't know what they are thinking. I don't know how you can play this game and say that it's boring. I'm sorry. I feel like they might have given it to the wrong reviewer then. Because obviously not every game is going to be everybody's cup of tea, right? But it does deserve a fair review. And giving a game like this to somebody who is only interested in turn-based strategy games, that's gonna lead to a bad review. Same way, a lot of the no you don't. A lot of the people reviewing Elden Ring have been fans of the Dark Souls games and whatnot. So obviously it was gonna be their cup of tea, but I would have liked to see it get reviewed by people who aren't into that kind of franchise. I had a frame drop rate, but you start your PS5 and it was fine. Yeah, I have not had any massive frame rate drops. I really feel that there's been a massive hatchet job on yeah, that's another thing, right? They are both really big games that require a lot of the time of the reviewer, and on the reviewer, and I imagine there's gonna be some people who might have needed to review both, which is horribly unfair on the reviewer. But that way you can't really give both games the attention they need. Now, obviously, that's all speculative, right? I don't have any proof for that. And this is also a problem with games releasing so close together. Because
I can get out of this.
how did the reviews for Warhammer Total War 3 go? I think there's movement as well. You should go check it out. Aha! Yeah, it just feels bad that reviews have a neutral, negative review for overwhelmingly positive for Elden Ring, while Elden Ring is a souped up Dark Souls. Yeah, it's weird. I haven't checked the reviews. Like a lot of the Horizon reviews have been really good though. If like, or are these user reviews that you're talking about? Because the professional ones seem to be everybody but the written Eurogamer one. Because the video Eurogamer was positive, but everybody but the written Eurogamer review of like the press seems to be very positive about Forbidden West at least. It's all clickbaity shit. Oh yeah, that's fair as well. I can't. There's a nice Twitter account that goes like saved you a click, gaming saved you a click or something. They basically grab articles with clickbaity articles and just like in a very short way say what is being said in the article. Like articles that start with a question, right? Do you get to time travel in Elden Ring? And they will quote the article and then go like, short answer, no. Something like that. Okay, you know what? Here, come check out this rock. You are not moving, are you? Oh yeah, you are. Cool. Hello. Cool. Okay. Are you the leader? Yes, you are. Take me to your leader. Oh. Oh, you are walking on the spot. That is unfortunate. Because clickbaity articles are as bad as those online recipes. Here's my recipe, but first let me tell you about the granddad fighting the Civil War. Help me make the perfect garlic bread. Yeah, at least sometimes those will actually still give you like a option to skip to the actual recipe. How am I supposed to climb up here? Ah, there you are, aren't you? Yes, there you are. Grapple point. Lore. Right, you're gonna go grab lunch. Enjoy your soup. Data corruption partial. Text log. The job quest begins. Day 1. My head hurts from last night, but it's noon and I have to get up. One job is gone, but this is not the end of my useful life. It is the start of my meteoric rise. That and basic income. Careful monitoring of expenditures and applications. The job quest begins. Day 2. So, yesterday I cleaned my apartment twice. Today I will read advice on how to make my job application sparkle. Oh whoa, my resume is a dumpster fire, I really need to record a new one. Day 3, got up, got dressed, put on makeup, 200 takes later, I have a new resume that I don't completely hate. In better news, Trishik says there's an opening at Angel Memorial, so... Day 12, insurance limits the number of human practitioners in a hospital, we will of course blah blah blah. There's been just nothing out there for doctors at my level. All the diagnostics have been automated. I'm going to have to widen my search. Day 26. I recorded and sent 29 applications. A lot are blind introductions and some are, well, for anything out there. I just need to find something until a hospital opening comes up. Day 42. 2 rejections, 132 no replies. Day 47. 13 rejections, 219 no replies. No replies to job interviews infuriate me. At least tell people that they haven't made the cut, right? Don't let people just sit around waiting. And preferably give some feedback as well. Constructive feedback. Day 58. Okay, I need to do something. I have to do something. I'm going to learn French. Day 59. I did not learn French. Day 60. Read the paper. Read the paper book that mom gave me for my birthday 4 years ago. Not bad, but dated. Preferred hollow. Day 61. When I got up today, I realized I hadn't opened the door for the last 10 days. In fact, I'm not sure if I've looked outside. I looked. Apparently the world is still there. Then I spent 6 hours watching hollows of dogs skateboarding. I really need to refocus. Day 67. Walls. Day 68. Walls. Day 69. Nice. Walls. Data corrupted. By the way, have you done with the suns? With the suns. Good luck with work, Patty. Have I done with the suns? Oh, it sounds vaguely familiar, but I'm not entirely sure.
Pack's full. I can get it.
If you don't know what I'm talking about, then you probably haven't, so... Okay, that's fair. Let's see. Are there any more baddies that I have not tagged? Does not look like it. Where is your patrol going, my dude? I would like to see your patrol. You go past that grass.
Anything you're complaining about today?
Judging by that armor, I think I know who's in charge.
It's weird you're full levels ahead of you, but there's no order way. Yeah, so I can just show you exactly. I have done. I've done the fuck. What is it called? I've done the Aether quest line. And we are heading back east after that. But then I was like, oh, I'm gonna do some side stuff on the east side of the mountain. And I did this trial. I was finally able to do the stealth kill trial, because you need like +2 in stealth kill damage on your armor to be able to do that. Because otherwise you won't be able to one-shot the machines. And then I couldn't do the death from above trial, because again, you need like +1 on your armor for that, because otherwise you don't kill them, and it takes way too much time to complete it then. So I'm just gonna do that one at some point when I get some armor with that. And I've not climbed the second. Me neither. It's locked. It's this one, right? Or is there another one that I've missed? Oh, there's another one there. Oh. So this was the second one that I came across. And I've not done that one yet, because I can literally not get on top of it. It's just walking in the middle of a bit of a crater area, and there's no way to get up it. I've not seen the third one yet. I didn't either until I just saw it on the map. And yeah, and then after the trial, I went like, oh, there's some bristlebacks here, which I need for a quest. So I went to hunt them, and I was like, oh, there's question marks here. So I went up north, and then got my ass kicked by apex raptors. And that's where we left off. Yeah. So we're gonna do these. We're gonna do this camp, and then make my way to the mountain, down the mountains, and then we're just gonna hand in Aether and check out what that is. I should be able to one-shot him. Yes, I can.
Let's check this one.
There. You see that?
Yep.
Done with this.
Really? Okay.
Area should be safe now.
Yeah, I love the stealth kills. I like that you can actually get gear that makes them stronger. Though it does kind of limit me on what gear I want to use. But it does also mean that preferably I want to find 2 sets of gear that I want to use. Oh yeah, someone was complaining about the AI for Rebels. I mean, come on! It's granted they are not the smartest, but they're not like... Have they played the first game? It's pretty much the same. At least there's no magic whistle. Did they praise at least the lack of the magic whistle in that case? Because, let's be fair. Logically, that magic whistle was dumb. I loved it, but it was not realistic, was it? Again, it made for fun gameplay, so who cares if it's realistic or not? We're in a fucking futuristic world with robots running around. I'll just never understand people, I guess. I want to know what those people look for in games, right? Or if they're just looking about stuff to complain about. Because I mean, if that's your thing, fair, but... Just struck me complaining for the complaining's sake, just looking to rate it. The AI is no better than what was working in Assassin's Creed. Agreed. Now the rebels are the rebel AI is a bit worse than Assassin's Creed, but because in Assassin's Creed they will start to investigate dead bodies and whatnot. But again, that's besides the point. It's completely besides the point. What are you looking for in a game? I want to ask those people, because it sounds like they just don't are not looking to have fun. Alright, what do we need to do here? We need to return to... No, that's... Have we completed it? Is there no treasure? What is the what is the question mark? Is it up there? Did I discover it now? Oh, it did. It's a gate. Oh, there's... Okay. I think that was it then. Excellent. Whistle. The one thing I will say, I hate the D-pad menu. I really don't like the D-pad menu. And I didn't in the first game, and it's the same as... There's just too many items on there to flip through in combat. It stresses me out. That's a again a personal thing. Alright, I'm gonna save because otherwise I will forget. Alright, what is the other? What was the quest that we needed? What was the quest that we needed? No, that's not it. We needed machine parts or something. There are way too much toggles, like toggling from special attacks in the weapon ready. There's just... Oh, I mean, yeah, I can see that. I don't mind the ability toggling because it's just something that you would like. You tend to pick a favorite, right? You tend to pick a favorite. Weapon wise, at least weapons ability wise. Like for example, which one was it? There was one where I have 2 for. Oh, here, the sharp shot bow. I can knock 2 arrows, or I can do a power shot, a focus shot. I'm rarely used the double arrows one on this one because it also seems to halve their damage or something. So I'm tend to just stick to the power shot on that one. I've not used the hero of arrows because he's multi-notch arrows. Yeah, I mean, like again, that's what I said. Like you're gonna have abilities that just that you just prefer with your playstyle. So, but somebody else is gonna love it.
Send it to my stash.
Which, you know, it's fair. Like, it doesn't feel like you need to use it all, which is good, because then it gets overwhelming. Oh, for those that are interested, by the way, I'm not sure if part8 is still here, but we are setting up a community Minecraft server. I think happy lurking, and yeah, we're gonna head into spoiler area now. So good call on the lurking part. Just wanted to check what the we ran straight by the question mark. That was not smart of me. But yeah, we are going to set up a community Minecraft server. There, we just need to hash out the server rules and details and whatnot. But I think it's already running. We have a great what is her rank called again? T-Bot Cozy, I believe. Hideaway Games basically does all our bots and server stuff, and she's very good at it.
I'll mark this spot in my focus. Come back later.
Okay, it was another flower. Cool. Can't wait to learn when we can open those. Alright, on to spoiler territory. Last call before we hand in this quest, which will be a spoiler. Oh, I say last call, but there goes the... oh, it didn't... It did mark it, but it didn't... that's annoying. Alright, Stream Raiders battle's ready, so let's see how that's gonna go, because first battle's always a bit rough. Let's see. War Beast. Of melee stuff, so let's check down a melee spell, shall we? First battle of the day is always a bit rough. So let's see how this goes. I say that, but I think we're gonna do this. Look at them go! Oh yeah, easy mode. Congratulations, Daisy, on the most kills and the most assists. Well, if that doesn't deserve a scroll, I don't know what does. Congratulations! We're gonna go for that one, so we need to go the lower route. Yeah. Hey, what kind of quest do I have? Need to place 2 rogues. Alright, 2 rogues. I can do that. Oh, specialized. A support unit that boosts nearby ally attacks and deals 40 damage to nearby enemies on death. That boosts in a wider range, yes. Oh, a specialized that boosts all ally nearby attack power every 5 seconds and debuffs. No, let's go with that. Because I'm the captain, so it's gonna be a bigger range than usual regardless. Alright. Now we're going into spoiler territory. At least I think we do. Is this the way? Where is it? I think this is the way. Out of my way, sheep. I think it's below us. Is it? Shouldn't be. Whoops. Oh yeah, it's over there. I should have just climbed up there. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, game. Look at me thinking the roads would be logical. Alright. Oh, there's dialogue to be had. Oh, okay, never mind. Cutscene kicks in. No dialogue for chunks.
Like this?
Yay!
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something.
Oh my god, yes!
Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Oh, this is great!
Aaron, you're all better. And you're here.
I can't believe they put
The
that
world
back
only
in!
goes on. If you can do your thing, we learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Oh.
Oh,
No,
Okay.
Varl, go, my boy. Go have some training. What was that awkwardness? Often when you return to the base, dialogue. What was your companions will update as you progress through the story? New dialogue.
some of them
Oh my god, this is so cool.
call themselves vegetarians.
From what I'm reading, all the old ones wanted to eat was this stuff called chocolate.
Oh my god, he's not wrong. Oh god, this is so cool.
Hey,
Can't believe they snuck that band back in. That's
nice
great.
place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right.
Yes, boy.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
I swear to god, if something happened to this boy, I will be upset.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
So, Talana came by the base?
I'm more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
Oh, these conversations make me very happy.
I guess you know
Because how
what
good
we're up
was the
against by
music
now.
there?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah,
That's a mood.
you and me both. I gotta go.
I'm here if you need anything.
If all,
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
I got your private
yeah.
training.
And Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room.
Ooh.
With the focuses you gave us.
Can we start calling that data the Aloy Chronicles? Or the Aloy Gospels?
We'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. I'm guessing you've spoken with Katalo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second, I thought I was talking to my mother.
You hear that a
Never
lot
thought
though,
Tanakh
don't you?
that
Like,
a Nora war chief could have so
a lot of
much in
interviews
common.
with soldiers from World War II were like, we were just doing our job.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
Please give the boy his beard back.
How's
I miss his
everyone doing?
beard.
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training.
Uh-huh.
Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs
Sure, dude,
faster
sure.
than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course.
I love how Aloy was
You guys
clearly
reading
on the same
something over
page
there?
there.
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah.
Again,
I
fuck
wonder
that
how it
Pharaoh.
must have felt when they were finally free.
Actually, let me go full screen. On the record. I fuck Ted Faro. Fuck that man.
The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Aaron stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
I really like the addition of this.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tanakh don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then.
I feel like I should have checked in before all this.
Aloy,
What's this?
we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Oh, hello. That's a lot. There should be somebody else here, right?
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Right, so that's gonna be
Got it.
more rooms for more people, I imagine.
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room.
Oh my god, it's my room.
Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
Oh, that's very cool. Look at the comfy bed. I got a room. How cool is that? Right.
This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. My old spear.
Oh,
Rust helped me make it. And I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this.
he would have
to
tried.
do. But still. Wish he was here.
Alright, so there's still left.
Regala's attack at the embassy. The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. And for what? I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe.
Oh, that's cool.
Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat Varzineth, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud.
Man, I really love the attention to detail. Like, this is all so cool. And such a like, I didn't need to give her a room, right? But
No.
Alright, where's the other dude? There's supposed to be the Banuk guy should be here, right?
You just look good.
No good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access. Looks like Arendt and Catalo moved their stuff in.
I guess he's not actually here. He's just out, I guess. I thought we might be able to talk to him. That's a bit.
So you play pretend on top of a table.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room.
I was about to say.
I believe they wanted private accommodation.
I'm sure they did.
I see.
Oh my god, can I photo mode in here? Free use cam? Oh no, I can't. Of course I can't. That is annoying. Feel like they could have made the photo mode a bit better. Like the camera feels often restricted. Look at that. It's like a reed woven well, whatever they're called. Harvester. No, what are they called? Shit. Guardian of the Lands. Triceratops. It's a robot Triceratops, Junks. There he is. There's the guy I wanted to talk to.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place. Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then.
Did we already... I don't think we've talked about these
You said the
things.
Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
And why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd
Yeah, that
never
makes
be
sense.
allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Chakotay spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself.
Oh, that
Even
was
though he knew
clever.
perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving.
That
It
was smart.
exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
That was a very solid scheme.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Cool Route. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Cool Route. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
I like him. Like, I really like his character. I wasn't a huge fan of when we were just introduced after the whole ambush, but he's
What are you
very
looking
much
at over
redeemed
there?
himself to me.
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me.
Also, he has such a good voice.
I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines that answer to Gaia?
Yes,
How many?
as many as we need.
Such power.
Yes,
Has the world ever seen the like?
and it was bad. Oh god, we're not going to into that? Okay.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the Ten walk with you.
He's a good boy. Alright, let's see. Can we do anything here? We can we need plow ones for that. And tusks for that. See, those tusks, they're literally in, like, so deep in the mouth. And I don't know how to shoot those off. I've been trying, but you get so rarely a shot at the inside of their mouth. Because the upper and down jaws kind of keep it closed the whole time, unless they attack. But then you only can get like one shot in. It doesn't seem a lot. But we can craft an override for that one. So now we can override Shanghorns. That's something at least. And can we upgrade our outfit or weapons perhaps? That would be cool. No, we cannot. What do we need? Oh, we need those rollerback hammer tails. That's
You
right.
have my sword.
Oh my god, what the hell? Cat! How are you doing? Thank you for your resubscription. That is very, very kind and generous of you, and that means the world to me. Thank you so very much for that. That is incredible of you. Let me get you a shout out going. How are you doing today? You were playing...
Party.
Ah, Man of
What about
Medan.
you
do let me know. See, Cross is somewhere. Told you. Cross is never far away because he wants to use his chance. Welcome back, Guinea. Zazu, I'm not sure if you are. You should totally.
Ooh, that voice, so good. How you doing, Cat? I hope you're doing okay. Thanks for shouting. Gotta support your federal announcement. Oh, thank you. That means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Right, okay, we need roller back hammer tails for that. Is it this one that I wanted to upgrade for? Yeah, it is. No, it's this one, isn't it? Actually, I need to just check that in my inventory. At least this clip is just random crocheting. It's true. Nothing dodgy this time. I am well for Monday. I mean, that's fair. I know Mondays are pretty rough. Critical strike, trap limit, melee damage, resilient trap. Alright, I think that's the one that I wanted to upgrade for melee stuff. Actually, I need to just edit the weaves for that one. Heavy weapon, stealth tower. Oh, we can. Oh, nice. Okay. You know what? I'll just save with upgrading stuff until I get something that does death from above. I need to grind for certain things. Curious how far you are in the game. Alright, we are just whoa. Sorry, that was a random roll. So we went to get Arif. No, not Arif. That's a character from from Final Fantasy. We went to get Aether in the east, west even. Jesus, I can do words. We went to get Aether in the west, which we've done. So we went into the Air Tribes area and did a whole bunch of stuff there, and the storyline here that involved it. And now we've gone back east to hand in Aether. I've also done some side quests, some side stuff at the start of the stream on the top here. And now I'm checking out, like, there was a bunch of conversations with the NPCs in the bunker unlocked, so I wanted to talk to them because they're cool people, and that's been very cool. Ah, pouch upgrades, excellent. Potion pouch, thank you. I've upgraded every pouch type once, great. Hey, Hideaway, how you doing? Let me get a shout out going.
Redeem's Baby Chunks song. You want me to sing Baby Chunks? Takes a bow. Baby Chunks do 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 do. Baby Chunks do 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 do. Baby Chunks.
I feel so appreciated helping you out.
Right, what? Seriously, what the fuck are we doing now? I'm so confused.
Well, we're gonna find out. You help somebody out by filling a spot in their stream, and that's what you get. I need to do cold runs, you're slowly catching up on tallnecks. I've only done one tallneck, because the second one I ran into has been locked for me, because it literally walks around in a field of nothing. So there needs to be I need to unlock a way to climb on it, which is going to be very exciting. And I'm looking forward to seeing when that happens. A personalized sing-song? It was. But we did just craft an override. Like, I just managed to craft an override for these fanghorns. I'm genuinely puzzled on how to get the tusks for these, because the tusks are the big horns in the mouth, the two big ones, and you get a shot at them so very rarely, and usually it's like one shot at them, and that's not enough to tear them out. So I'm really confused on how to get those. Like, maybe I'm starting to wonder if you maybe can, like, tear off the plates that are keeping the jaws shut or something. Also wait. A personalized sing song. That's an honor. Is it? Okay. Also saw a scroll hide. No, you didn't see that anything. And also Big Tusk in the mouth title. Jesus Christ. Yeah. There you go. Alright, so yeah, we're about to hand in what was it called? Yeah, Aether. We're about to hand in Aether. So that's a pretty big story moment. So if you're oh, I guess we're doing a Stream Raiders battle first. So if you wanna avoid story spoilers, words, then I suggest ducking out, because this is gonna be it's gonna be something big. And no, just don't say it. Love how Daisy is just chucking bombs at everybody and just wrecking them. Congratulations Daisy on the most kills, and Zeleny Megatron on the most assists. And congratulations Roy and True X23 on the scrolls and coins. So I need to place a rogue, which I'm sure is not going to end badly whatsoever. What is Poseidon? Oh, that's the Kraken spell. That's cool. You're further along. You underestimate my addiction. Oh no, I'm just throwing down a general spoiler warning. Because I know, for example, Hideaway is avoiding spoiler stuff, and you know, I'm fairly sure most people that are avoiding spoiler stuff won't be actively listening to the stream. But it's better to make safe than sorry. It's better to be safe than sorry in my book. So you know, like, doesn't hurt to give a little heads up that we're about to do something big spoiler. Not just avoiding you. I mean, fair. Cause yeah, again, like when I'm that when I stress spoiler warnings that much, it just means that I really really love the game or franchise that I'm playing, and that I want people to experience it for themselves. And normally I'm always like, whoa, there's a general spoiler warning and whatnot, but like when I start stressing stuff that often, yeah, it speaks for itself. Oh, we never talked to Gaia since. Oh, can we?
Ready, please merge ether with me.
I will, but what's over here?
I must discuss an important matter with you.
No, we're gonna discuss an important matter with you right away. No, can we? But you have an exclamation mark. Gaia, please. Okay, what's this? I want to know what this is.
Gaia, what is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating...
What's this? Ado, I have compiled an available information on the paramedic situational climate observation placement system, the Cyclops, for short, for your perusal. The regional control center was intended to oversee terraforming operations in the area. Cyclops was included as a failsafe. It consists of a network of 10 drones designed to automatically deploy in the event of a biosphere degradation. The drones would then disperse to various locations in the regions where they would capture footage of the surrounding environment to display in the dome of the central room. It appears that the Cyclops drones did in fact deploy successfully. In comparing the facility's logs to data from your focus, it seems that this occurred not too long after the first appearance of the supercell storms and the Red Blight. However, each drone lost connection with the regional control center shortly thereafter, likely due to environmental interference. If the drones are still in operation, acquiring the data modules and returning them to the console is in the control room should restore their connections, allowing you to view the village. So that's the that's we found one of those drones. We had to climb onto something and then jump on it to make it crash, and we loaded its data cell. You have to go do Discord and work stuff. Good luck, hideaway. Coughs, Discord. Why, that's everyone keeps telling you to start with Stream Raiders. You sell it also well. Honestly, it's just like something fun on the side. I was already playing it in various streams, and then I hit the marks to become a captain. So we're like, oh, fuck it, I'll do it. It's just something fun to play on the side, and like you don't need to play it, or just play it whenever you want to, or you can even do full streams with it because there's modes that allow you to do shorter battles. You actually just bought Horizon for your PS to 100% it. Oh yeah, I've done that. It's glorious.
Biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already. And it seems like there are more out there.
Okay, so...
Okay, data module's in.
Step 1. Not really. Oh, okay, hello.
I like this one.
I was about to say, it's not really doing anything, is it? But, oh, hello. This is where we took down the drone. That's cool. Huh. Alright. I had a present for you, Gaia. It's a piece of yourself.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Ooh. But it's one of the missing AIs. SOS.
Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something
Right,
else.
so it might be a
You
trap.
don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
Save our
It is an
souls.
old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal.
That's a fair point.
As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates.
Yeah, that's a
pretending to be
trap.
Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then.
I'm getting some choice paralysis on where to go.
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any
It also says
significance.
beware, so...
Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
Alright, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing to guide their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
I like that, yeah.
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Okay. Wait, now we can talk to Gaia.
Aloy.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Aaron to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
Yes, various things, I believe. There we are. Ooh. Okay.
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure
I'd
its
rather imagine what
security.
kind of measures that would
Okay.
take.
I'll keep my guard up.
Alright.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time
How
being.
cool is that, by the way?
Well, that's a relief.
Hey, hello, Daddy. How you doing? You waiting? You getting this for tomorrow? You can't fucking wait. Yo, we did do a big story moment, so please feel free to duck out to avoid spoilers. But yeah, I'm very happy that you're getting it. It is a fantastic game. I mean, I've sunk already way too many hours into. Well, way too. There's no such thing. But I've already sunk many hours into this game, and as somebody who loved the first game, I am way more. I'm more than beyond happy with this sequel. Work is calling season. Yo, good luck, Kat. I hope it all goes okay. I hope it all goes okay and that you have a somewhat quiet day with work. And thank you for dropping by. It means a lot to me. Actually, let me get you a shout out. Hello, Daddy. There we go. Boop.
How woman is that?
Speaking of Horizon.
I'm old. My pelvis is broken.
You're playing Destiny 2. Yo, how's the new expansion? I heard it's or new what is called expansion patch. I heard it's really good. You've been playing the first one religiously as of late. It's fantastic. Spoilers don't bother you if you've been watching gameplay since it was first me. Fair enough, fair enough. But I do like to always give that notification to people.
Be nice not to have to fight my way through a storm anymore.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
No, there's more about Ave.
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. The one in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there.
I love this, right? Because it keeps raising also the whole question of like when we'll differentiate a person
What can you tell me
from
about
an
them?
AI and whatnot.
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Farrow.
Again, fuck that Pharaoh.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic.
Oh, we've already done this conversation, but oh well.
And unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Perhaps you will be able to procure Eleuthia at the SOS coordinates.
Oh, right, so
Artemis
that
and
bit is
Apollo,
added to it.
however,
That's why it was.
remain unaccounted for.
That's why it was not grayed out.
So, Poseidon, what do we know about it?
Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Once it is restored to me, I may be able to improve conditions in the regional watershed. But I must warn you, like the others, Poseidon is lost and frightened. It may have taken measures to protect itself.
I'll be careful.
Okay.
How's Kotallo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Really? I'm sure he will be.
I'm interested in what she means with that, right? Is that gonna be like emotional recovery, like the acceptance, like being more at terms with having lost his arm, or is she gonna offer him a robot replacement? And then is the question, like, are we just gonna fall back into the old one's mistakes?
How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus. After an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Ossuram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
That's great. So this reminds me a lot of the Mass Effect conversations that you have with the companions and whatnot.
So this facility, the regional control
It's very
center,
nice.
it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place...
Hey Adrena, how you doing? Good morning to you. How are you doing? Do you have your coffee yet? Let's see if we get the gameplay clip.
Hey, could you wish Prox a happy birthday? Prox, happy birthday.
Just waking up, not yet. Fair enough. And that was a very wholesome clip.
Vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes.
No gameplay, no.
From
But
here,
we'll
the
allow it
facility's
because it was an
operators
awesome
would have
birthday
been able
clip.
to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project.
Oh, this is so cool that they're bringing this back.
1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world. An effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events
Oh, for
was
fuck's sake,
unfortunately
no.
lost with the Apollo database.
I wanted to know more.
Climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures return to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated
How are you doing,
warfare.
Irina, besides waking up?
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley.
I know, it's always like
Until the mountain
groggy
was
morning
blasted
feeling,
apart
I
and
know that
buried them.
feeling.
So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. I'll be off.
Farewell.
That was a very nice conversation there. That was very cool. We have also gained a bunch of points, so let's go assign those. Want to get some survivor stuff going. Yeah, I want to get that shield. Potent medicine. Yeah, let's go for the medicine stuff first. This low health ranged. Ranged attacks do more damage when you are dangerously wounded. That scares me, right? You're not supposed to be at low health. You know what? Let's just grab it, shall we? Alright.
Aloy, I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Oh.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Did you know? This is our room. That room is still locked.
Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo.
No!
Oh, that's too bad.
Not the entertainment. Okay. And look at those chairs, they look comfy as heck. Or maybe, I don't know actually. They look a bit, no, wait, I take that back, they do not look comfy as heck. I feel like there should be some, I don't know, some padding on it or something. Secrets?
There's another room. What for?
Tasty secrets. Ooh.
Switch to a private log? Okay, so Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
Oh god, I relate to relate to August there. I love freaking hidden passages and stuff like that. Like hidden levers and bonuses, like little buttons that unlock stuff and all that kind of stuff. I love that. I love the there's a subreddit called Hidden Compartments, I believe it's called. It's very good. If you haven't checked it out, you should. If you like that kind of stuff, it's all about like boxes with extra lids hidden away, or buttons, or like combinations of things that you need to pull and switch and whatnot, and rooms that are hidden away. It's very good. Yeah, if you like that kind of stuff, check out the Hidden Compartments subreddit. It's legit a very, very fun Reddit. Like a nice wooden box that you open, but if you like, push on like the bottom of bottom block or something, it'll open up another lid, stuff like that. I also freaking love that he just was able to make his own hideaway room.
There it is.
We've already been there. Alright. So we need to talk to Frau. Very cool that little rooms are opening up as well.
We thrashed at the battle for Meridian.
I have to go back to work hideaway room. Yes, there's a little hideaway room here.
That was another one of those supporting...
It's hideaway games. Well, if it's the hideaway games, then can you explain where is it?
Gaia doesn't need it.
No, that's not it. Isn't it? Is this one? Here it is. So, if it's hideaway games, then explain this to me, right? Event. And look, it's a room with no other way to go in. It's a hideaway room. Is it like a long-lost relative of yours? Stop judging your house. Look, I'm just saying. Looks like a hideaway room to me. Stop abusing my name. Look, I'm just asking, is it a relative of yours? It's my house, okay? You don't know how to... I mean, like I said, I'm not judging. Oh man, that rogue is just going nuts. You don't even need to crack him. Get wrecked. Congratulations, Zeleny Megatron on the most kills and Kane on the most assists. And congratulations, Hideaway Games, Voice Troyer, and Pyromancer on the scrolls and coins. Next battle is up. No gods this time. And I've placed all the rogues I need. Excellent. Cool, what else do I need? Purchase 10 scrolls. I can do that. Oh god, I'll do that after the stream. Jesus, that's a lot. Okay. There's another quest done. What's next? Place 3 busters. I can do that. Well, can try to do that. I'm waiting for Aloy to come around for some Netflix and chill. I mean, I can't blame you. Who would you pick though? Aloy or the Karja Huntress? As you you close the door. There's no door! There's a hatch! We went over this. It's a hideaway room. There's no door. There's just a hatch.
Door's locked.
Look at it.
Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later.
Look at that. It's a hatch. Aloy, so you can slap you around. It's my house.
There has to be more to this data.
And fair. I forgot I'm going for Aloy as well.
There she is.
You ready to head
Pull
out?
the hatch down. Up, you mean? I pulled it down already. Yeah, let's get going.
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
This is fantastic. I am loving this so much. It's so good. I'll pull you up. I mean, are we climbing something?
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Oh, Aaron, I love you. Oh no. Don't tell me stalkers. Both climbing Aloy apparently. I mean, fair. Oh no. Yeah, either way, you might want to hide. Spoiler stuff. You like me gingers? Who doesn't, really? Well, Game Freaks apparently doesn't. Okay, bye. Stay safe. Stay spoiler free. I'm gonna unpause in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Merman.
What is that?
What the hell?
Oh snap, she got wrecked. Is she dead? That would be cool.
Well, that takes the keg.
What were the Oseram doing here though? Because those were Oseram. With the ballista. Let me loot the space traveler.
See if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith.
Exactly. See, she knows the priorities. However, I just saw a box in that cutscene.
We know about.
There it is.
Almost didn't make it.
Oh, that's a bit worrying. Some wood and berries. That does not make me feel very confident. Oh shit! It's one of those. They actually destroyed it though. Look, if the rebels can destroy those things, I feel like I might stand a chance. He said, knowing that he's probably gonna face one in a moment. She's actually dead.
Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
Verbena. Well, that's a name, I guess. Oh, I'm so sorry for what's about to happen, little guy. Hello, loot.
I'll stash this away for later.
That's fall. More supplies there. What's that sound? It's like a bird or something, but there's no birds. Ooh, an epic. Thank you. More volatile sludge. There it is. Oh no, it's Stalker Dart Gun. Good to know. So there was a Stalker.
Dark rebels, an Asaram, a Zenith, and a freaky machine.
The
Mood
Spectre
earns.
had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Oh shit, it is here. They actually heard it as well, I guess. Spectre Unit X9K4.16-N3. What a name. I'm gonna call you X9. Orders received. Prime directive, assist recovery of assets. Secondary objective, continue monitoring V. Sutter. Orders acknowledged. Status report sent to G. Bieri. Hostiles detected engaging targets. Danger system failure. Data corrupted. Okay.
Gorgeous breath. What a mess.
Alright, we needed to check out the machine. There it is.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
Interesting. Temerity initiated, coordinates, malfunction detected, self-destruct initiated. Oh! Interesting. So somebody self-destructed the weapon, that's why it exploded. Back on PC with coffee. Yo! Enjoy your coffee. And thank you for returning. So the weapon exploding was a self-destruct, not a malfunction. Interesting. Camping gear. I guess they were stationed here for a while then.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area?
What info did they have? There's something bigger at work here. Like, why would they be camping here? Because of the AI. But how did they know about the AI?
The weapon's still hot.
Yes, Aloy, it's literally on
I
fire.
need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
I needed to actually, I wanted to... Where is it? Where's the weapon? Oh, I haven't actually upgraded it. That's a problem. What can I equip it instead of, though?
Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
At least his clothes look warm. Or, you know,
All right,
not
she
as
who
cold.
sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon.
So they've had different dealings
Zeniths
with them
have
as well.
a personal shield that makes them
Hey Rich, how you doing? Let me get you a shout out. Boop. Ah, Fall Guys, classic.
Oh, you're fucking gay.
What? He just set on fire. How did he set on fire?
That's one of the GTAs, I just don't know which one. Is that free? I recognize the glow. Oh, it's San Andreas. There you go. Oh, it's 4. Apologies. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm having a blast with this game. It's a very good game.
vulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. I was
The
probably
guy just randomly caught fire in his car, but you can't really see that one.
I've known tinkers that do that.
Yeah, I gotta
Do a
love
little
random bugs
try
like that
run
for
before
sure.
Breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing you said could be here? The Luthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
I think Aaron is onto something there. However, I'm very concerned that we're gonna get attacked if we stay up here too long. No, it's a cave! Would you look at that? Oh, that is not a normal cave. That's burned in there. Somebody... Okay. That's not natural.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Aaron, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. If any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's less steep than I thought it would be.
There's some kind of...
Yo, okay. You can go. Bye. I don't know who you are, but coming into a stream and your first message being a link is never a good idea. Let alone when you start spamming it. So if you, for some reason, think that is justifiable behavior, feel free to appeal the ban with the ban appeal system. But otherwise, get lost.
Old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they
It's a
were
bot.
after
Oh,
Luthia,
I've never seen it
found
before.
its hiding spot, so it's
I've never seen like that kind of behavior before. So, well, that's something new, I guess.
stress signal.
Maybe.
You want me to go right, game, so what is down here to the left? It's actually nothing. That would be a great rickroll. These machines do not understand our human behaviors. I mean, true. Not yet, anyway. Dun dun dun! Yeah, that was a new one to me. I've never seen bots actually spam YouTube links and whatnot. I saw some loot here. There it is. Hello, fibers. Okay.
Looks like some kind of data center.
Lord.
Might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Command log. Storage units accessed. Data transfer initiated. Operation suspended. Fusion reactor on standby mode. Downlight initiated. Beamcast initiated. Destination redacted. I think it's to a random link is to a random YouTube video called Princess and Daisy Legs. Weird. That makes me uncomfortable. Like that's why I didn't check it out myself, because I don't want to give them a hit on that view, or a view if it makes sense. But yeah, that Hmm. Not sure. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, is that
I've
how
never seen
the...
a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
Is that how the, what the transmission to, Redacted was, to? Let's see, what did they transmit? Please don't tell me it was the AI.
This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
Yeah, to confirm it's a bot, you checked out. I mean, that's fair, but like, it's... clearly it's like a system to, clearly it's a system to, like, get hits and views on that channel, right? But the end goal is a bit, could be going several unpleasant ways. So, because, like, to make a channel seem more legit, it needs to have so many hits or views and whatnot, or interactions, and then you can change it into something unsavory. Several unpleasant ways. I'll have you...
Gone?
I'll object to that. The title of my sex tape will be Very Pleasant Ways.
If it was ever here, then probably.
We'll try my best here, dude. Come on.
But then why were the Zeniths
Thank
still
you,
searching
Rich.
for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
Oh, that's very good.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Oh, this is actually
For
a
anything you
Varzinov
can blow up.
location. That explains why they're interested. Though the AI crashing in the Varzinov laboratory is a bit scary. Pipe down, sir. He's done nothing wrong. He's been a good boy, thank you very much. Can I scream? No? Okay. See, he is always a good boy. Okay, do we have any loot? Now, where does the game want me to go? I feel like because he ran that way, that's where I'm supposed to go. So I want to know what's besides here. Direct messages? That is what DMs mean.
Mutagenic chambers.
Oh, nope, that...
Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn.
That is where the game wants me to go. Never mind that.
What were they
I said
for?
nothing.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Once I'm in your DMs, I'm always there.
Probably discovering amazing
Rich
things.
is like the digital herpes vibes.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
You're welcome. You can't call your viewers that. Look, they were his words, not mine.
This place keeps on going. We better check in that room.
Love you, Rich. Yeah, I've been really enjoying your streams. Is there anything you are looking forward to releasing soon, anyway? Come on, troll him on his own Discord. I mean, yeah, please feel free to troll me back. That is what we do here. I've been called many things, but first time to be called digital herpes. Too many Discord. Oh man, I relate to that. I do not have the attention for more than 1 or 2 Discords. From Daniel McGill to Claire Nguyen. Subject spoon-fed, 18th of January 2065. This is 1 year before the end of the world. Claire, we should be in a call with me with Zero Dawn. Whoever negotiated the deal with them was ingenious. A bunch of our old tech collecting dust in storage in exchange for a copy of all human knowledge. Talk about a bargain. Yo, I love... So that old text rotting in storage, that was actually years ahead of research of Zero Dawn. So that really helped him out a lot. So it's hilarious that he thinks it was a bargain. Or it's just propaganda, of course. This Discord Rich is one I've been helping to build. Yeah, she is our bot overlord. You and your boyfriend can be together. Look, that seems like a really leap. You can love people platonically. Exactly. Let's not. Oh no, Master Miriadic. Let's not be hasty. And the guy heading up the Lufia's sub-function, Patrick Rochard Klein, you could practically see sparkles in his eyes when he was bombarding us with follow-up questions on the ectogenic chamber's design. It was like we were waving catnip in front of him. Anyway, they're requesting additional material on nutrition delivery. Higher ups gave the go-ahead, so send over everything we have. Portrait Klein will probably pee his plants in glee. Dan. Daniel McGill, you seem like an unpleasant fella. Also, you might have drunk too much of the Kool-Aid. Just saying. Well, that is a locked door. Hello, facility. This is way too big to be just a set piece. And I am scared. Let's not be hasty. I don't think any of them could be called nice, the Zenith people. I mean, there might be. We haven't met all of them, right? I'm not gonna dismiss an entire group of people, but
this place is huge.
They do seem very culty.
Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Very
maybe the asset is in here
Scientology
somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus, it's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Dodge and said he needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
more supplies over there. And there, and there. All the loot. I will take it. I want it all and I want it now. Hello, loot.
The control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
It's for my stash when I need it. Well, let's find out.
Don't mind me, just taking all the loot. All of it. It's mine. There's more over there. It's also mine. Yeah, I'm not gonna like say all Zeniths are bad people. There might be good people in there, but so far the ones that we've encountered have been rather unpleasant. Really, really, really. It's loot! It's my— oh, there's more over there. Well, that was a bit silly. Should have really checked that out beforehand. Where is it?
Making good use of this.
It's my loot. Alright, was this all the loot? Because I'm not coming back here. Alright, cool. I'm actually quite surprised that this is a... I would have thought that there would be enemies all over this place. It seemed like such a battle arena, if you will.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236?
Yep.
Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
Yep.
You're right. I should check the log.
I was about to say, I remember this. Data points. Audio, hologram. Quests. Distress signal. 237. There we go. Oh, thank you, Pill.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container
420.
you'd like to retrieve.
Pill's on the case. It's a merry-go-round. Wait, but these are cryogenic chambers, right? This is what they use to rebuild the humans with. Wait, are we? Is there a oh my god, it is a person! Is there not a Sobek? Who is it? I swear to god, if it's a Ted Pharaoh clone, I'm gonna stab him. It is another Sobek!
Aloy.
It's you.
It's you.
Hey, Jerseyman, how you doing?
Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta.
Wait, was that the one that was with there?
Brief.
With
I
them?
only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be
I
dead.
love her hair, by the way.
Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Aletheia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
Oh my god.
You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's
still alive.
What?
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
Holy shit, this is tense. Oh god. Talk about timing. Get your swords, get your bows, get to the walls. Fight off these invaders. Hi Boyd, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Let me get you a shout out going.
Clip of that.
Oh, you were playing Valhalla,
amazing.
Excellent. How are you enjoying Valhalla?
I mean, I'm gonna go look at it, I guess.
Battles and raids and betas and not my.
Totally, completely on land.
Oh, that's... I haven't seen that one before.
It's a beautiful thing. I'm not exact. You know what? And also, right underneath us, a little ammo chest. We are literally on the island. Let's go ahead and get off.
Did you manage to get off? You're really liking it? You never played Assassin's Creed before? Yo, yeah, this is like the new modern gameplay system, basically. They rebooted that 2 games ago with Origins. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's very good. I very much enjoyed it. I still need to finish the French DLC. We did not both despawn like it's saying. Oh, that's rough. Also, let me get a shout out for Original Jerseyman while he's here, and then we'll go do the Stream Raiders battle and get back into this very intense moment in the game.
It's raining Mets. Hallelujah, it's raining Mets.
we go. But at least we managed to take out the archers beforehand. That's a good start. Oh, that was a nice hit on the scorpions. Oh, and there goes the flying ones. Pyromancer's artillery just fucking wrecked them all. Congratulations, Pyromancer on the most kills and Zeker Web on the most assists. Let's give Pyromancer a cool scroll for that. Where are you? There you are. And congratulations, either way, and Jerseyman on the other scrolls. Let's start the next battle, and then I will do the thing that I forgot and introduce myself. We needed busters, right? Yes. Needed busters for my quest. Which isn't ideal as the captain, but let's go with it. And hi Raiders, I'm Sir Chunks, I'm a variety streamer from the Netherlands. As says in the job description, I stream a variety of games. We're currently playing through Horizon Forbidden West, which is we're in a very big story moment, so if you want to avoid spoilers, please duck out. Well, Squire, I'm not a Squire, I'm a Knight! I must raid and run, need to get some food before picking up the child. Yo, good luck, happy numbing, and good luck with your, with picking up the minion. The small you. So yeah, let's get back to the game, because it's very intense at the moment.
I'll protect her.
Make sure to duck out if you want to avoid spoilers, because this is story big time story
I
stuff.
should prepare before the Spectre gets here.
Okay.
I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
Do we know what they are weak against? Because I don't think we do. Machines. No. Where are they? Spectres. They're weak against acid and plasma. So we need acid traps.
Here it comes!
Oh fuck.
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Okay.
I should scan that thing.
Oh my god, it's another raid! What the hell? Get to stay on the battlements. You haven't come off the battlements yet. Get your swords, get your bows, fight off these raiders. Hi, Course, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hey, Megan. What were you playing, Course? You were playing Elden Ring. Yo, that's cool. Are you enjoying it?
Oh, I love that so much.
Right, we have a cop working for us.
Nice. Is that one of your skills, is that you just con them into joining us?
Yeah.
That's so cool. My guy enunciated the word coming really hard there.
Would you say it was coming hard? More raids, more raids! Things are good, because I'm playing Forbidden West, which is great. Yeah, Elden Ring is hella fun. Yo, I'm glad to hear that. I'm not huge into Souls-like games, but I very much enjoy people play them. So I'm very, very happy that you're enjoying it so much. Let me also get a shout out from Megan going, because Megan is also a very lovely person. No hesitation. Double tapping that skull. Zombie dead. Megan for the win.
Did you all see that? So my best bet is going up the fire escape. Okay.
I like how she was just pretty much unfazed. Just immediately back to the next goal. I hope you're all doing okay. We are doing a story quest at the moment, so if you want to avoid Forbidden West spoilers, please duck out. But yeah, welcome, Raiders. Make yourself comfortable. Pull up a chair or sit on one of our benches at one of our long tables. Alright, everyone. Hope you're having a good day. You have a great rest of your time zone as well. You're off to bed. Sleep well and have nice dreams. And take all the rest you need. I love how the fuck? Okay, so we need to go there. Yeah, I love that part of the clip. Alright. Oh, fuck my life. Okay, hello. What are you doing? Oh, hello. That did a lot of damage. Oh, no, that's not good. I'm stuck. I need to get off. See ya. Oh! You're anticipating moves, are you?
That thing's quick.
Hello. Oh, crap. Okay. I thought I shot my... Oh, my God. What the hell? You absolute monster. Oh, my God. Okay. This is not good. This is not good. You're just another fancy machine that's about to fall. Oh my God, okay. Pride comes before the fall, Chunks. Pride comes before the fall. There we go. Fuck me.
There.
Not as bad as I thought it would be.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Not as bad as I thought it would be.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
What did I pick up? A crystal braiding. Nice. Okay. You said we need to go up top, so that's bound to be a fun shit show.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
He's not gonna be staying in cover, is he? It's Aaron. Aaron, he's just gonna be at first into the battle. I'm not saying he's not smart, he's just a bit impulsive. That said, there's loot here, so you know. Priorities. More loot and lore there, so we're gonna grab this piece of lore first. A priority shift from Songjiao to Forbidden to FZ research staff. Subject priority shift. Nightcore. Nightcore? Oh, as you will undoubtedly heard by now, we have lost the brightest star among us. Research on ectogenesis for the Odyssey was near and dear to Peter. On behalf of the High Council, I commend you all for your efforts and the great strides made over the last few years. Yet, as we mourn our founder, we must also keep our gaze on the bright future ahead. To that end, we will be shifting project priorities over the coming days. You will be briefed on exciting developments in longevity research from our Tokyo and Lagos facilities. With new assignments to follow, in the meantime, all ectogenic chambers should be moved to storage. Refer to your leads to any questions. So, the leader died and they just canned all of his research, or his main focus. Interesting. What else do we have here? Data corruption partials, 19th of August 2064, which is 2 years before the fall of humanity. Data corrupted has been seen, there has been a significant improvement, decreasing the time between touch-ups that commercially available treatments like osmosis rejuve gene require. As for Malik's team, the latest results from their neurophysiology experiments seem promising. And with the supplementary data provided by our Tokyo facility, we seem to be closing on functional first-generation implants. Meanwhile, our friends in Zurich have sent their findings on WBE. Mixed results, a couple of promising avenues, but anything bordering on real digital transcendence looks to be decades away, if not. Data corrupt. Oh my god! They're talking about storing full-on consciousness. Human consciousness in a digital space. Oh, that's... Oh no. I'm not a fan of that at all. Have you not, like, watched... Have you not watched Black Mirror? Black Mirror is not a guide on what to do. It is a warning. Nothing here. And why would there be a... Oh, that's where we came from. Okay. Well, where we went the first time around, that is. Alright.
Aloy!
Erend!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Swear to God, Erend.
I'm almost there.
Swear to God, if you...
Just hurry.
If something happens to you, I'm gonna kill you myself.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Erend. Erend, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Shields down. Stay put. See what I can do.
You ask the second you need me. I'm there.
I need you.
Come here.
Fuck my life. Oh my god, it's so fast. What do you think I'm trying, Aaron?
Hey, watch this! Idiot needs help! It's done.
Actually, they are not so bad to fight. So now I wonder why I find them not so hard to fight. Does that mean because they act more mechanical than animalistic like the others?
Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story.
It's your wildest dreams, my dude.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon.
Oh, what was your first thought on saying beta? I mean, I
If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible.
I didn't know what to expect when we went into that facility, but once those pods started moving, I was like, once we read the data and started those pods start moving, like I was like, oh, those are the chambers they were talking about. Those were the chambers they were talking about. They supplied those chambers in the Zero Dawn project. In Zero Dawn, you learned that they supplied those chambers in exchange for Apollo. And you, again, it came up at the start of this game. Highly advanced mobile combat drone, gold-like ammo, Morse, tightly up weapon, can gravitational reattachment torn off. But yeah, they, what is my goal here? Examine the weapon. Oh, it's that weapon. So I wasn't surprised to find that there was a person inside. I was just curious on who it was going to be. I did not expect it to be beta, to be fair. I thought we would deal with her being a thing much later on in the game. So that's very exciting. I'm very interested in where this is going. Oh my god, we have a hydrate and a sacrifice. Do we have a cat here, though? We do. So for those that aren't familiar, you have a sacrifice redemption. This means that you get to... oh my god, he's all over it. He immediately was up, going like, what? I'm just poking your weekly meeting. Just poking your post-weekly meeting. How did the meeting go? Are you okay? We're gonna give him some extra snacks because it's from you. Here you go. Yeah, it's from Rose. She's a huge fan of yours. You know that. You met her. Yeah. I'm sorry to wake you, but, you know. Seems to be for a good cause. Yeah, you got a lot of fans. Weekly meeting was hard, but done. I'm glad it's done. That it was hard, I think, means that it was good, right? So, and here's a cheers to you. Remember to hydrate wherever you are, be it at work or at home or on the road. It is so important yet so easily forgotten. That's a good hydrate. Speaking of which,
He gets a bad rep, but can confirm Chunks has made me tea and it has been good.
An unavoidable.
You heard it here first. My tea is good. There you go. It's a fact. Look, doesn't things change? I mean, they do, but T is forever, right?
No. Damn it.
That suits chunks to a T. Oh, I see what you did there.
It's better than nothing.
Okay, your internet went brrr all of a sudden. That's not good. Wow, that loading screen seemed very sudden to me. She was like, okay, just picking up thing. Well, it's something at least. Loading screen. That I'm not okay with that. I know to the pungent with me. Oh, pungent. That's a very good one as well. I think it's because of the weather literally pissing down. Oh, yo, I've been meaning to ask, where are you from? Where in Australia are you, Megan? Because I read about some floodings. Right, lurk to avoid spoilers. Yes, please lurk to avoid spoilers. Do you want it to be longer? What? What longer? Now I'm confused.
I need to get the weapon.
How are
fragment to
you
Gaia
holding up,
tunnel-wise.
Megan? I heard
If we can replicate it.
the loading screen. Oh no, I do not. Granted, mind you that it is long. They're long loading screens because I'm on a PS4. Like not a Pro, not a PS5. I'm literally on a normal PS4. Playing this, sadly enough. New South Wales, South Coast. It's mainly all the northern part of the state and Queensland. That's Queensland, right? And fair enough, fair enough. I'm glad you're safe.
Clone 2.
Yeah, as
Well, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
As a Dutch person, I know. Look at that. Oh, they gave a lot of stuff. As a Dutch person, I know that floodings are no joke. My overdraw damage. Where's the where's my bow? It's this one. Agility damage, reload speed. Ooh, stealth damage, crit concentration damage. There it is. Okay, so can we upgrade this one with the reload speed? Oh, that's gonna be big. I need a new strong arm bow. I feel like, because I want to upgrade my spear because that one is very useful so far. Yeah, Queensland. QAD is Queensland. Yeah, it's the worst in 12 years. I'm thankfully I live on a hill near the ocean. Yo, hills are great. That definitely helps. Oh, we can do a pouch upgrade. Why can we do that? Oh, because we got enough of those hides. I mean, obviously not as fun as if you need. Oh, it is maxed upgrade. Oh, okay. We definitely need a new spear then. Huh. Okay. Obviously not as fun to walk up against, like up again. I mean, up a hill, but you know, it does help with the water. Hey Bella, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Wait, I thought you also streamed. Did you not? Huh, okay, apologies. Well, in case you ever want to, if you ever do plan on streaming, everybody go toss her a follow. How are you? I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Errand?
I'm playing Forbidden West,
okay?
so I'm always good when I'm playing Forbidden West.
Yeah. I
Freaking
mean, why
love this
wouldn't
game.
I be?
Because there's 2 of me now.
There's 2 of you now. At least you seem
Errand.
to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying.
I love this man.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it.
Oh no.
It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
Oh no. Erend is high-key adorable. Yeah, he's great. I love him to bits.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
Try turning down the blue light.
Did you speak with Beta?
Oh my god! Now I want to see Erend with blue light glasses on. Oh my god, yes. You're from work, chilling, one word, bathroom. Fair enough. A good escape. Thank you for spending it here.
When she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone.
I hope you're okay though, Bella.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
He's great. You doing better? That's good. I'm really glad to hear that.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
How have you been? What have you done? I've been good, I think. Been okay. The news of the state of the world is a bit hard, but you know, trying to avoid thinking about that during streams. So this is why the streams are here, for nice bit of distraction. And what have I done? I mean, I've done a lot of things. Apparently, we found just a clone of ourselves. We went to check out the possible location of an AI, and we found a clone of ourselves. So there's that. And I've been spending more time. Well, more. I've been spending time in our Discord. Oop, there you go. Played some Magic the Gathering with the amazing Sanctorum yesterday. Who's doing some events for that, if anybody's interested. If we had a clone, everything would be so much easier. It's true. It's true. But also the world will be much more populated, and we already have an overpopulation issue. So you can see the issues there.
Little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
Both are babes. Oh yeah, this game has a lot of really well-designed characters. Both visually as characteristically.
Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills.
I can't believe you. The Thunderbirds are
but
nuts.
Everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah.
Stormbirds, what are they called?
And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line.
That's scary.
You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that.
I feel like we should have had these conversations after the next, following the quest. Oh well.
I need to get going.
You said Thunderbirds and it made me think of the puppets from like the 60s. No, hold on. Thunderbirds were not from the 60s. Thank you very much. They were from like the 80s or 90s. Because I watched those as a kid. Thank you very much. Jesus, the 60s. I'm not that old. How do you feed the chipmunk? Exclamation point num. And it's a scroll. It's a scroll. and exclamation point none. So did I. I'm gonna Google this. Okay, see? You can also make him exclamation point dance. And I think exclamation point charge. 1965-66? Wait, what? Was it just a later series that I watched? Because it's all like color TV. Fucking hell, it is 65, 66. What the hell? Did I just watch from the birth of ITV during the 60s? It was adapted for radio in the 90s and influenced many TV programs. Wait, so was the stuff I watched from the 60s? I guess it must have been. I didn't know that. It's all over the place. They literally sold, like, I had toys of it. How did it... I can't believe it stayed popular for that long then. You might have seen later ones, but the original ones... oh no, the streamer, I broke them. Hey, PT Dave, thank you for the spicy bean. Let's get that going, shall we? Yeah. I can't believe how popular it stayed. Because, like, I watched those in the 90s as a kid, in the early 90s. And I still do somewhere. At, like, the island with the base on it and all the small, all the small vehicles. And, like, I had a big Thunderbird 2, the green one. Like a big one, and all the characters as puppets and whatnot, as little action figures rather. They did a series in 2015. That's apparently going. I should have give that a watch. All right, let's spin the wheel. A sriracha. Why, thank you. That is nice and a nice and soft start. So this one is for you, PT Dave. To your health, a sriracha bean. Oh, so tasty. Oh, that's actually spicier than it usually is. There's a 5-season series you can watch on Amazon Prime.
Certainty of death, small chance of success. What are we waiting for?
Now that's good to know. I'm definitely gonna check that out. Mind you, it's technically not free since you pay for it. Whew. That was spicier than I thought it would be. Like, sriracha has always been pretty light, but maybe because I ate it after some other spicy beans. But that was very tasty. Thank you, Dave. There we go. Congratulations, Daisy, on the most kills, and Cinnamina win on the most assists. Congratulations, Dave, Jerseyman, and Kane on the coins and scrolls. Skin chest. Have some nice drops in them and a 15% chance to get a skin. What kind of curse are we gonna, or blessing are we gonna do? All units take 50% more damage. There you go. It's gonna be unpleasant. Go and place your units. Okay, but like, what is your remedy for sleep? Because you want to sleep, otherwise you'll be tired too early. Okay, so during the day I drink coffee. Well, you know, it's pretty straightforward. Just drink coffee. If you are becoming insensitive to caffeine, don't try to keep increasing your limits, but rather quit for a couple of days. Drink a coffee and then get back to it, which sucks big time, but it kind of resets your caffeine toleration levels. And at night, if you are having issues sleeping at night, I had that. Like I couldn't sleep until like 4 a.m. or most of the times, and it throws everything off. Try to see if you can get some. Okay, so I'm not a medical professional or anything, so please check if needed with your doctor or anything. But it should be available everywhere. It's this hormone called melatonin. It's the chemical that your body makes to make you feel sleepy, like not to bring you asleep, because I can't take sleeping meds, but it triggers the whole "oh, I'm getting sleepy" feeling. So see if you can get that. It's used by a lot of people who travel for their work and whatnot, and have jet lag issues. But you should be able to get that everywhere. It's not like you don't need a prescription for it. Okay, the spelling is there you go. That's the spelling. That helped me a lot because I can't take sleeping meds because it influences your breathing and whatnot. So I got that. I got advice to try that out, which worked great for me. You take it like half an hour before you want to be asleep or want to go to sleep. You take it like half an hour before that, and it basically triggers the feeling of, oh, I should go to bed. That kind of feeling. True. I mean, you don't pay per episode. Yeah, that's fair. But that's why it's included, right? Pill. Like, so a lot of people say it's for free on Netflix. It's not. No, it's not for free on Netflix. It's like included with your subscription. You pay for the subscription, so you pay for it. And there's a lot of I get that people don't technically mean it that way, but it is becoming a very ingrained misuse of the word free. It is included. Same way that games are not free on Game Pass, they are included with your subscription to Game Pass. So the difference between included and free. Because if it was for free, everybody would have access to it, no matter if they had an account or a subscription, etc., etc. And again, it's just a technicality, but before people get the strange, before people get misconceptions. Alright, let's get back to the game. Can we play the game now? Yes, that's what I was thinking as well.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello?
Now I want another Sriracha bean.
It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Oh.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
Right, that
How
explains a
can
lot.
they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And
Right.
you, does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Right. This is a lot. Have you tried to make him dance yet, Bella? So that's what that kind of matches with what we found in that. There he goes. That's kind of what he what we verified with the files, right? Because they were talking about researching putting consciousness into technology, so they're the same person. That they either fix their bodies when stuff breaks down, like modern Frankenstein, or they just build new cloned ones and upload their consciousness into their bodies. A little Dancy. It's so freaking cute. Yeah, he's cute, isn't he? He was very great, very generously donated by Roach and the Bunny, one of my mods. I feel like a child playing with that. I miss that feeling. Yo, what might not be up your alley or in your interest, but or in line with your interests, but what gives me often that feeling is the Lego games. They're a lot of fun. They are made with all kinds of different IPs that might give some nostalgia boost. Like for example, the Jurassic World Lego game is of the first 4 movies, so the original trilogy and the Jurassic World movie, and it's great. It's so good. Okay, let's talk to
So the
ourselves, I
Zeniths want
guess.
to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too.
I like the
Why?
Monopoly
Why kill
similar
everyone
ones
just
for
to take
cards or
over?
book to read. I mean, that's fair.
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that.
How much fun must this have been for Ashley Birch to act as? By the way, 2 different characters, same. You're both 2 different characters with different personalities.
The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities, so they made you, trained you, and you went along with it. They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do.
That's fucking horrible.
Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
What's wrong with those people? A spicy book works now. Oh, nice.
So you know about the extinction signal?
What you're reading at the moment?
Speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise.
God, how much I would love to talk to Ashley Birch in general, but about how much fun this must have been to act and record.
So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base.
The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena.
Verbena's
they
dead.
resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
The last one you read a few months ago was How to Conquer a Hunter. What was it about? But never mind that. This Ginger is so cute. Oh, she really is, yeah.
You said the Zenith's colony in
Aloy
the
is
Sirius
cute as
system
hell.
was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived.
Did they even go there?
1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age too.
Now it's the question, like, did they actually go there? Or did they just hang out in space waiting their time?
How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought
Women?
I'd get away
Oh
from
yeah,
them.
for sure.
Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
I love the clones. Well, I guess they're both clones. But I love Beta's haircut. It is very hot.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
I'm actually excited for tomorrow's dinner. What are you having, Megan?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers. And the
Oh, that's clever.
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done.
Oh, she's good. Are you bringing enough for chat? That is a good question as well. But yeah, Megan, please tell us all about tomorrow's dinner.
You
do
said you
love
were
to hear
born
about
on
food.
the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
No, one of the top people
That wasn't part of
was
the archive I was allowed to access.
one of the top people was involved with her. We already surmised as much from lore that we found.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
Wait, so we can, in theory, get Apollo back.
Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists.
God, I didn't actually realize that.
And you got to learn from it.
I didn't actually realize that we
Only what was deemed
could,
pertinent to the
through
mission.
them, still access Apollo.
If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating.
We are having a seafood extender. The stuff they use for crab sticks. On rolls, but we're missing a bit of mayo with it. Nan's taste buds have been changing since late as of yet. We're trying all the things. Nan's taste buds have been changing. So you're trying all the things she disliked to see if she likes them now. Your taste buds refresh themselves every so many years, right? So it's always good to keep trying stuff that you didn't like before to see if you might like it. It's hard to find around here, so the fact that we're able to find frozen magazine, that sounds great though. And hey, Isis Starsky, how are you doing? If I remember correctly, you are a streamer as well, so let's... Oh, I guess I was mistaken. Apologies. I don't know why, but you've been trying pickles and you don't know why. Well, again, like your taste buds I can't remember the exact amount, so you need to look it up. But every so many years, your taste buds get renewed, basically. And you might find that you suddenly like stuff that you don't. Like, I've always hated eggs. Like fried eggs, scrambled eggs, omelets, shit like that. I've never liked it. Boiled eggs, never liked it. But now I've been I'm okay with sweet omelets that are on Japanese food and stuff, like on the sushi rolls and whatnot. The sushi rolls and whatnot. So I've been okay with those. I've been thinking about trying out an omelette or something. The drink sherry. I never liked that, but I'm liking it now. So, but that explains cooked carrots and broccoli. Yeah.
All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
how did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Guy is powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Guy is still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location, of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Guy is using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injuries aren't that
before
bad.
I buy them, I'm gonna
think
ask
she
Mom
regrets coming
and
here.
Stepdad if they like them, so you
Feeling
can
might
eat
be
them. That
mutual.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll come back later and
Um,
talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
You're always 10 steps ahead. It sucks. I mean, it as long as you stay like realistic and you don't get drowned in what if scenarios, it's not a bad habit to have. 'Cause like that makes sense, right? To know that you're because I've been there with friends as well. We went to all you can eat sushi place, and they do more stuff than sushi, but there was a friend who wanted to try new things. But she was like, you have to pay for what you don't eat, basically. And they were like, she was like, oh, I really want to try out clams, mussels specifically. And I was like, problem is, if you don't like it, I don't like them. He doesn't. The other friend that we're with doesn't like them. So.
Is it soft?
It says here it had bubbles in it.
Well, we can't expect to make sense out of everything the old ones.
This one's softer. Did they at least like? Oh, we did. So that, like, as I said, like that's thinking steps ahead. So she didn't end up ordering them because of that. Yeah, that doesn't hurt to think steps ahead, because you might just end up with a bigger bill, for example. So yeah.
Hey, you and Aaron okay?
Oh, actually, I forgot
Nothing some
something.
rest can't take care of.
Where's my counter?
Are you okay?
There it
This
is.
beta thing.
Cat resubscribed
lot.
today, so that's another tick.
Even for you.
For a bean?
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
Thank you, buddy. You grow back your beard now. Don't listen to Aloy. Just
It's
grow
good to
back
see
your
you and Zoe
beard.
enjoying yourselves.
Please.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift. And to thank
Aw.
her for helping me study the glyphs.
That's
Something
cute.
from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Do we have a kitty? Let me check. He is not here at the moment, Megan. I'm so sorry. Do you want me to just do you want me to put it on hold, or do you want me to refund you the points, or just chuck them on the floor for when he does show up? Mind you, you might miss it in the last case. Put it on hold. Okay. I shall put it on hold. Alright.
How's
Companions.
everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
Huh. That's
See
clever.
everyone settling in?
Happy lurking, Bella.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place.
No, I'm gonna be about 5 minutes as you switch to your phone. Alright, good luck switching
See
to your
everyone
phone.
settling
Crap,
in?
I accidentally pressed it.
Still,
You're here listening, but you can.
I should get back to the wilds.
But you cannot talk. That's
I'll keep
okay.
an eye on Beta.
That
Make
we
sure she's
encourage lurking here. Lurkers make Twitch work. Okay. Let's talk to Gaia. And I thought they were just gonna be like, okay, that's 1 out of 3. Head off to the other ones. But there's so much more to this.
Welcome back.
So, for those that weren't here earlier, I'm toying with the idea of doing a charity stream on Saturday, and then maybe on Friday we'll do a Dead by Daylight. No, not a Dead by Daylight. A Dying Light 2 stream, because we still haven't finished that game, and there have been people that have been missing out on the streams because of spoilers, which I very much encourage. Like, don't want anybody having this game spoiled to them or parts of this game spoiled to them. But it's nice if those people could, tune in once in a while. So usually that's why I play different games on Friday to accommodate to a more wider audience. So maybe we'll do a Dying Light stream on Friday, or maybe we'll just do a Dying Light stream on Saturday. Make it a Dying Light stream for charity. Oh, that would actually be better, because I'm also thinking out loud now. Because if I do Horizon on charity, then people will miss out on the option to be there for charity when they are avoiding spoilers. That's a good point, Chunks. Why, thank you, Chunks. You're welcome, Chunks. Alright, let's continue the game. Details will be announced further, like later on tonight or tomorrow or something. It's a very spur of the moment thing, but I got that feeling of needing to do something.
I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this.
Yeah, what is this?
The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment. I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology. But not how it worked.
How did they get their hands on
Did
that?
the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling
Who
into
is working
enemy
with the
hands.
rebels?
Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Who is working with the rebels? Oh my god, of course.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion.
Oh, of course it is.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zenith got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right.
That was very cool. That made it
Thanks,
feel
guy.
way
I
less
guess we will be
than.
making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more subfunctions to get.
Okay. I would like
Hey,
to talk to
Gaia.
Guy.
I'm back.
So I see what is on your mind.
Oh god, new info with everything. Jesus.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible
we know
for capturing
this.
new. Apollo was tasked in disseminating vast
There we go.
archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archives.
Yeah, we know that.
Pharaoh, huh?
Understandable. He appears to have been
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose.
We know that.
Prevented. Do you still need them?
restoring their remaining, empowering my overall. Unfortunately, as we now know, they are in the
this is new
possession of
bit.
Far Zenith. Attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot
Welcome
at
back,
covering them is
Megan.
by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So you could build an army of machines. Attack the Zeniths and take them out.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
No, that wasn't new info.
Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over. So they can build it how they want.
Further supporting our hypothesis.
Why? Given their technology, they could wipe out the tribes of the world by easier means. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago, wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions in their colony on Sirius. They may be trying to recreate that environment here.
That sounds like a terrible
Turning
idea.
Earth into a new Sirius. Their own personal playground.
Alright, let's get the Stream Raiders battle going. I really love that emote, Bella. It's very cute. It's the big eyes, you see. We don't have a lot of range, I believe. Oh, but we do have an artillery. Let's just shut down a range spell, shall we? Oh, that's a lot of scorpions. This is madness with the skeletons just keep coming back. Not a fan of that at all. Fight every enemy twice. At least they don't have a lot of health. That's something. I think we got this. Congratulations, Sweatjorg on the most kills, and PT Dave on the most assists. Let's give Sweatjorg a scroll for that, shall we? Actually, how many? Oh, he made a lot of kills, so let's give him some coins instead, shall we? And congratulations, Roy, on the scroll. Next battle's up. Go nuts. I made War Dance an emote. It's so cute. Ah, that's cute. Let me pop that up a bit bigger. Ah, I'm holding hard. That's very cute. That's very cool. Congratulations. That is very well done. Right, how are they immortal?
The Zeniths are the same people who left Earth. Physically immortal. How'd they figure it out?
From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. Do you know anything about them?
Unfortunately, no.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Base is limited to those who worked on Zero Dawn.
So, does that mean that Verbena can be just reappearing again? Or is she actually dead?
Only one, Oswald Dahlgard, was ever publicly known.
Right. He was the spokesperson back at their old launch facility.
Anywho, I'm gonna feed the squirrel. Ah, that's what it's for.
Is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
Amateurs.
A signal that precise would require thorough knowledge of the system. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant during the development of Zero Dawn.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal a copy
Done,
of the
because
system
the
from
scroll will
Far
get
Zenith,
way
but
too chubby.
Elizabeth and Travis Tate caught him first.
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge on the systems designed through him, despite his failure.
His name is Sir Nut.
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, They appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels used stripped their shield somehow.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart.
It's true.
While we lack the anti-shielding weapon, were I to absorb Hephaestus and utilize it to create a large force of combat machines, no shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
Yeah, I mean, the shielding is never gonna hold out for eternity, so...
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's... not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
Because
At this
eternal
point,
life.
We can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising.
Okay.
See you later, Gaia.
Until next time, Aloy.
Oh, we have a side quest to pick up as well. Oh my god, he's listening to it again, isn't he?
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. It makes you want to punch something. More like someone. Well, you're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
I love it. I freaking love that the music, that the band from the first game is just it. It makes me so happy, those little details.
There's something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time.
Do you need me to kill some? Because I need some horns. I mean, yeah, no, I help you.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that...
Exactly, and once their founder died, they decided to... Yeah, but they wanted their founder dead, right? So he might not have died of natural causes. When he died, they still used him as an image. Like, they still used him as the spokesperson for the cult, even though he was already dead. Because nobody needed to know that.
I'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
I need their horns, though.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
Ah.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Right.
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code.
Yes!
The land gods
That's how we're gonna get the horns.
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
So the founder was the same fellow from the hologram speeches? Yep.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can.
As dark as it is pretty much a future we are fastly heading towards. Which is why that that whole thing about What's over here? Which is why that whole thing about the Matrix demo, right? The Matrix demo they did for PlayStation and Xbox. They did a demo in which you basically played in a Matrix movie, right? With a young Neo and a young Trinity, and that was all computer generated. And it was so real that it literally made me feel uncomfortable with how real it looked. Because if you can do that, you can do anything with those computer images, right? You can have a president deliver a speech that he didn't do, for example. Why are you... Oh, it's because I have that selected. Okay. Oh no, I actually need to... Right, what quest sends me there? That's what I want to know. Big Mark, Hillcrest, Osman Camp. Weird. Right, map. Oh, that's plow wings. Okay. You know what? We're gonna head outside first, and then we'll figure out what.
Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
Oof. Oh no, Val. Oh no, I'm out of here. I don't want to hear about that. Too real. Too real.
My fingers feel stiff in this cold.
Too real, Val. Too real. Okay, so. It's over there. Okay. Alright, so what do we have? What we need to know. Tulana, we got... It's over there. The Deluge. So we had a quest for the... Is that over there then? Opening the arena. Oh, that's where it is. Oh, we need... Because we need a roller back bed. And that is Poseidon. Alright, I'm gonna not go that way. Because I'll do that off stream. We'll go down that route. Make our way south to Poseidon. But that Gerard fella had something to do with it. I mean, he might. Another quest. Hello. Oh no, this is a rumor, I think. Actually, do you sell a better spear? Let me check that first. One of them fancy throwing spears. Holy shit, he does. He sells a lot of shit. Slicing hunter bow. This mid-range bow is optimized for tearing off machine parts. I feel like maybe I should get you. I definitely should get you. Thank you. Energized duration, resonator blast, resonator build up. Nah, that's not that interesting. And let's sell some shit, shall we? Kinda wish they had just had a sell all valuables button. So what was it that I... Oh, it's the furniture too? No, that can't be it.
Good paint for a good soldier.
Oh, almost forgot you were watching another streamer yesterday and they found things like scroll bones and other parts from the Hunter Merchant in Plainsong. I'm gonna go check that out off stream then. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
A few days ago, I came across a massive
Much
bloom
appreciated.
of flowers east of the grove. Old Dorica was out there too. I offered to escort her back to Scalding's Spear, but she refused. She's an accomplished soldier, to be sure. But her spear isn't as sharp as it used to be, if you get my meaning.
If I'm out there, I'll keep an eye out for her.
I've got nothing to report.
Alright, let's see. Man, let's just make our way down south. What is... Oh, now it's not showing it. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, fine. Fine game, fine. Oh, no, it...
It's Kotalo. If you're in need of provisions, I recommend stopping by Salt Bite, a village north of the Grove. Their cook's meals give a soldier strength like nothing else. And who knows? Maybe they could use your help, too.
Maybe I'll check it out. Thanks.
It's doing the echoing sound again, so I need to restart my game in a moment. We're on to shelter, going to a shelter, so we should be able to just save there. With any luck, he's not only there to sell. He's not the only one to sell something. Yeah, no, I hope not. I imagine they won't do. There's definitely a save point here, so that's something. Plus, we can upgrade our newly acquired weapons here. We need a clamber. What is a clamber jaw? I don't think we've seen one of those before. Alright, where's that other bow that we got? Is this it? Yes, the slicing bow. Let's get that one going. Oof, a wide maul tusk. Alright, let's go compare those weapons. So it's 29.55. It's less than what I have on here. So we're just gonna hold out on this one then. For now. Okay, fair enough. Alright, is it still echoing? Yeah, it is. Right, let's save the game and then we'll quickly restart to get rid of this echo. Okay. Let's get back to it. For a moment, the sound stopped, and you were like, "Did he finish the stream?" Oh no, no, no! Oh, we are in a storm now. No, sorry. There's a bug that sometimes appears when you. I'm not sure what's causing it. I haven't been able to replicate it. It just randomly happens. But there's a bug sometimes that you have to that the sound starts echoing, which is a bit annoying. It's not nothing drastic, mind you, but it's just the sound starts echoing, and you hear machines. Like bits of machines from much further away than you should. And it's easily solved by just restarting the game. But I mean, it should not. Obviously, it shouldn't be a thing, right? But bugs are about to happen. Are always going to happen. Oh, I need one of you actually. Bugs are always going to happen, and as far as bugs go, it's not the end of the world. I prefer to have a bug like this than one that actually breaks my game. Obviously, ideally, there wouldn't be any bugs, but that's never gonna happen. Valor and Impact, not interested in that. What else do we have here? Plant Forger, get more. Yeah, that's very useful though. Definitely that. Alright, off we go. So we are making our way south towards an Osserum camp on our way to Poseidon, who is located in a very famous desert city. I will let you leave you up to figure out which one that will be. Or if you not save, what happens? Does your game not gonna save? So there are auto saves. There are auto save points in the world. So I doubt you'll lose a lot, but there are moments like when you're out in the world, just doing stuff. Like yesterday, I did this trial, and then I went here to hunt bristlebacks, and then I went north to die. And then it reset me back to the nearest save point when I died. But it didn't reset what I did here. And when you're doing story stuff, it's just gonna... Yeah, there are auto save points. So, Reno, Tombstone, Deadwood, Bright Gulch. No, keep guessing. Think bigger. Where is it? Oh, hello. Where's that black box? Oh, that's the one in the lake. We can't forget that one yet. It was too deep. Okay. Oh, but there's loot down there, which is locked because of the flower chunks. Jesus, get on with the program. Oh, there's another one over there.
Another tonic.
Another tonic. What are you? You are a vulture, and you are a pigeon. Neither of which is in my interest. Well, maybe the pigeon is. Let's just get rid of that one, shall we? Just in case. Is Dry Gulch an actual Tau? Because if so, I fucking love that.
Could be from the camp. Maybe I should check it out. Some kind of boss room camp? How'd they end up out here? I'll put these in my pack.
Hello, Asaram.
That
Alright.
underpass was structurally unsafe.
First, I'm gonna listen to some
Looks like we
rumors.
have company. One of our scouts found some ancient ruins southwest.
Yes,
of
ancient
here.
ruins.
Had a look for myself, but came out empty-handed. I can't shake the feeling we missed something. Oh well. Must be my disappointment talking.
Maybe you'll have better luck next time.
I made some ancient ruins, thank you.
I could always check out the ruins myself. See
We
if
don't
there's
have
anything
anything
else I missed.
to. What are you? Oh, that's my stash. Okay.
Ignoring me again?
All right, let's talk to our lovely
Talana.
Kaja Huntress.
Glad to see you made it.
Talana.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggard. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you
That
find?
sounds unpleasant.
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
What happened when you went through the tunnel?
Nothing. Our crew split into two groups to pass through. Everyone here was part of the first crossing. Aside from some pitch-black passages, it was quiet. Whatever befell the second group spared us. Steel Spark be praised. But you best talk to Porgov about that. He knows a bit more than I do.
Okay.
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
So you're a scout for this crew. Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
There are more of you?
They're the ones we followed out here in the first place. And then there are all the other folk, who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tanakh up in Scalding Spear. That's the desert.
There's a kitty here. So let's give a, so we have a snack redemption. Well, we still have a snack redemption from Megan. Let's give the kitty some treats. Yes, you. You're getting some treats. Yeah, that's right. Whoa. He's really liking these treats. Oh, yeah, you're really liking these. Yes, you are. Right, there you go. It's from Megan. There you go. Over there. These little feet. There's white socks, yes you do. Yeah, you're really cute. Yeah, you are. Sacrifice was redeemed. The sacrifice was given, and Kitty was pleased. He thanks you. There we go. Black kitties are the most beautiful. Yeah, so his name is Sir Pounds, and he's named after the cat of King. Well, one of the cats of King Tommen from Game of Thrones, who was a black cat. So I was like, I want a black cat. Also, I feel it's sad that black cats quite often still get overlooked because of superstition. So, are these nose flavored treats you mentioned about? Yeah, these are the new flavored, the new flavor of treats. Because we had a specific brand that we used, and on the second tub, he just started to get less and less interested or bothered by it. So we switched to something new. Sir, you have long hair. Oh yeah, you didn't know? I have very long hair. Reaches all the way to my lower back. I do need to have it cut though, because there's a lot of dead ends and whatnot, and it's been years since I last went to the hairdresser because fucking COVID and whatnot. But yeah, I have long hair.
Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've.
Honestly, it started off as being too lazy to go to the barber or hairdresser, whatever you want to call it, and then people were like, oh, "You're letting your hair grow out. That looks nice on you."
Thanks,
Robert. And then it just evolved from that. Yeah, well,
I'll head for Thormarsh. Meet
wasn't
me there.
used to compliments about my hair,
What?
so
You're
your
going to
hair
go
is
to
cut short like on the Geeky, only your hair is a bit shorter than hers on the side. I love short hair on women. It's beautiful. It is really really pretty. Yeah. So I say keep that up. It is, but what matters most in the end, what always matters most is that it's for yourself, right? It's for yourself. You need to have your. It's not for anybody else. It's for yourself. Congratulations once again to Daisy with the most kills and Svetjorg on the most assists. Congratulations, Jerseyman and Roy on the skulls. Daisy is just boosting us through this like nobody's business. Well, we need to pick a direction at some point anyway. What's this? Let's Hercules. We can look at that. That looks about the same, so let's just go with this one. It doesn't seem to overly matter which direction we go. Alright, battles up, go nuts. I mean, the majority of streamers you watch, and I'm not lying, they have long hair. It's a sin not to like this. I mean, fair. Hey, Snake Legs, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Wait, I've just... Okay, my memory is fading me, clearly. How are you doing, Snake Legs? I hope you're doing okay.
Territory to find this
you're doing good. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm good as well, thank you.
One man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then you're going to tell me who Modus really is.
Fine. I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
I love how they keep calling it the lowlands. I'm like, I feel at home here. What about you, hydrate? My hydrate doesn't work. And you wait, why doesn't it work? That's weird. It should work. Can you try refreshing the page or your stream, Bella? I'm checking now, but it should work. It says out of stock. Oh, that's not... Okay, that's on me. One moment. I'm gonna fix that right away. That should not happen. Give me one moment. Hydrate. Edit. What are you doing? That's weird. Why are you not working? Don't require text. Cooldown time 10 minutes. Limit redemption per stream, no amount. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna do something really weird. Can you try now? Is it working now? There we go, that's weird. Okay, so it doesn't have any limitations, but for some reason it thought there was a limitation on it. So I put the limitation to 500 per stream and 500 per viewer, which, you know, should be more than enough per stream, considering there is a time cooldown on it. I did put a time cooldown on it because people were spamming it, and honestly, as much as I appreciate it, I'm not gonna chug an entire glass of whatever I'm drinking at the time just because enough redemptions were made. There are better things to spend your points on. Yeah, that's very weird. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, Bella. Thank you, thank you. And this one is for you. Remember to hydrate wherever you are, be it at work or at home or on the road. It is so important yet so easily forgotten. Ah, that's good stuff. Alright, let's get back to the game. So we have, we're not gonna do that one, that's way too far away. We're gonna do that one. But first we're gonna go talk to these Ozaran. See what they're doing here.
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Aren't you a smooth talker?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. The savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delve wares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from
Is that
here,
cola?
there's
No,
a
it's
secret
Lipton
tunnel,
iced tea.
A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man
Hashtag
turned
not
up,
sponsored.
shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with
Wanna know weird fact? Yeah.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body. One of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve.
We call cola water with morning. Oof, that's accurate, considering the damages they cause. That is a very cool name for it, actually. Water with morning. Hey Roy, thank you for the
Until
lurking.
they're a shorter way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their
Well,
sacrifice
yes,
worth
he's
something, right?
exactly. He's also
And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee.
okay.
What do you say?
I mean, yeah, I want to get that tunnel reopened. So
So this camp, it's your base of operations?
What operations? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us. The delver's right out beyond those dunes. But now the crew refuses
I don't like
to budge
those
until this tunnel mess
those
gets
machines
sorted
just
out.
standing
They've
there
even
staring
given
at
this
me.
place a name. Camp Nowhere. I think they're mocking me.
I think you're right.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, so does Aloy. Hey, Branston! Oi, oi. How you doing? If you guys don't know Branston, he's a very fun, mildly
Sancty baby,
foul mouth
take me down to Pound
Scottish person.
tonight. We'll have a good time, Sancty baby. Take me to Pound Town tonight.
Oh, now those are the jams. Bristlebacks, yeah, I think they're Bristlebacks. Those were some great tunes. Yeah, Branston is an hilarious guy. You should go check him out. He is very funny. Yeah, he's an hilarious person. And no, thank you. I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to be famous. Who the fuck wants to be famous? All those people staring down at you, dissecting every second of your life. Ugh. But yeah, Branston is a very fun streamer from Yero's Cotton, and From what behind the... No, I'm not gonna do that. Also, that accent was not the Scottish accent. But yeah, he's a Scottish streamer, and he's a great person and very funny. And very good with the improv stuff, so you should go check him out. Also, he freaking loves pesto, right? He has a redemption on his channel to make him eat a spoonful of pesto. So I'm living through him, because pesto is freaking delicious. Listen, I don't want followers, people doesn't interact, if people doesn't interact with me. Yeah, that's also true, right? Like, you could have, like, there's channels with 10,000 followers, and then there's, like, 2 people in every chat, in every stream, and none of them are chatting. Then your followers don't mean shit. Stairs at chunks and dissects every aspect of his life. Oh god, no, please don't do that. It's only like no life. Yeah, pretty much. Fucking love pesto. There you go.
How did you learn about this secret tunnel?
The art of the delve, of course.
Did you see my Did you see my pizza from the other day, Branston?
All right, fine. I heard about 3 Osram who knew a way to bypass those bloodthirsty Tanakh. Tap the untouched.
You're allergic to pesto? Are you allergic to something specific in pesto that you might be able to replace? Because, like, again, like, you can make your own pesto pretty easily, and there might be stuff that you like. If you're allergic to pine nuts, Branston, for example, had one with cashew nuts in them instead. Or just leave the nuts out. Or just replace them with something nut replacement. I'm sure there's going to be replacements for nuts in cooking, like really good recommendations. So yeah, I mean, like, there should be a way to make pesto without what you're allergic to. I imagine. Yeah, you did. Yeah, it's. I had to think of you because of the pesto, but it's one of my favorites. It's so good.
Employed someone with the know-how for finding and following
a spy.
Look, if the rumors are true, there's enough delving to employ a dozen operations. But someone has to take the first plunge, establish a base camp, set up a reliable supply route, guard the site against machines.
Figures the Osram would turn sand into shards, I guess.
Exactly.
What do you know about this area?
Well, north of here you got those vicious Tanakh. I heard rumor they drink blood instead of water.
Yeah, that's not
how
true.
They survive this wasteland. And south, it has it all. Death, desert, and the delve. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of the old ones. Ruins of twisted metal concealed by the sand.
Oh, that's where we're heading.
All guarded by machines. So fierce that you'll wish you had a flock of glint.
Oh god, that does not sound good. That does not sound happy.
Not venture into the ruins' depths.
Oh fuck.
Only the bravest explorers dare enter.
Well, that's where we're going.
Like yourself.
Of course. Eventually.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
Ha! My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is.
Well, I could not add cheese.
Oh, and while you're at it,
yep.
Would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second
yeah, you can leave out the cheese for sure. Or find a replacement. Like, there's dairy-free cheese, right? So if dairy is the issue,
I'll bring it back if I find it.
There should be, like, you can try it with some hard dairy-free cheese.
Flame.
I imagine you can use some maybe some breadcrumbs instead of cheese to give it the same consistency. One time I will risk to eat it.
You're far from home, Nora.
There it is. One time you risk to eat it just like drinking milk. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, most people that I know that are intolerant to dairy will break it for cheese. Granted, there's obviously a difference between intolerance and allergy, right?
Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
Never got her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, Lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush. And this is Tanakh territory.
Which way did she go?
West, up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
My dude, you're an asshole.
Girl's maladjusted.
I'm gonna punch you in the face. That's what I'm gonna do. You have no rights to go through other man's stuff just because you're curious. Alright, where's my map? Okay, what's this? This is the tunnel. I want to do the tunnel.
Happy hunting to you, Red.
Whispers, do it. I would if the game gave me the option.
Fire's not gonna help here.
Yeah, they are. They're tanks on the back. I think we need peckery stuff, so... Really sorry about this, little dudes. That dust devil. What happens if you run into a dust devil? Let's find out, shall we?
There's the entrance to the tunnel agent. To find this missing expedition. Clear path.
No, come back! Come back! Okay, I think it just keeps running away from you. Hello, what are you? Bristleback salvage. Alright, nothing happens. Okay, cool. Yeah. You tried it out. Alright, tunnel. I'm actually kind of excited about this.
Tunnel's blocked. And no sign of the missing expedition. I need to find a way to get further. Should be able to blow up that fire gleam.
And Branston, you will be happy to know that that song is like firmly lodged inside my brain now. And keep humming it internally.
There's someone still alive in here.
So you're real. Thought I was dreaming.
What happened to you?
A terror in the dark.
Oh no.
The world shuddered.
A machine?
Never got a look. The caravan. We all ran.
A terror in the dark. Shadow and flame.
Crawled here.
It's a frog.
Couldn't escape. Did anyone make it out? And find the first caravan?
Nope.
Yes. Someone did.
Good. At least I'm not alone.
Oh, that's a crying shame.
Rest easy now. Sounds like something big attacked the missing expedition. I better press on.
I really hope it's not one of those mole machines. I really don't want to fight any of those. That's not cool. Why can't it... There we go. I was about to say, why can't I save? Data corruption partial. Data corrupted. Mom, you need to get your ass over here, Josh. I need to get to the safe first. Josh, no. We need those supplies. It's close by. Leave them. I know this tunnel better than anyone, Mom. I work here. There's time. Data corrupted. You just scanned an Apex machine? Where? Oh, it's an Apex Skydrifter. Okay. Oh, it's a bus. It's like, what thing has compartments underneath? It's a bus. I'm very worried about what attacked this caravan.
Sound of that.
Now taking you with me into the kitchen. Oh, are you gonna make me some food? You probably should be worried. Oh, gee, thanks. That makes me feel much better.
Burrowers. And more Porgut's missing expedition.
But that's it? An apex burp? Shit. That's not so bad. Oh, now there's the other thing. An apex spikes now. That's what we want to be worried about. Okay. Just you doing a duck soup? Oh my god! Please give? I freaking love duck.
Shotgun was not much use against that.
It's legit one of my favorite, meats.
Machine's calling backup.
Oh fuck, there's another one. Where'd you come from, little shit? Fuck my life. Oh, hello. Oh, my god, I hit it! Fuck? I gotta run and sort dinner things. Yo, have a great, good luck with that, and have a great dinner. And let me know what you're having, or let us know what you're having if you're still here. Yeah, because we like to hear that. And doing a soup because I don't know, I need something with water. I don't know, JC. Fair enough. Hey, no more Peter. Welcome, welcome. Oh, he's dead. That was an instant kill. Cool. Oh crap, I don't have enough arrows. Let's get that sorted, shall we? Hello. There you go. What's so bad?
She said they were attacked by some kind of terror.
Oh,
I think it was these burrowers.
that wasn't what. Oh, that's a bit worrying. Not gonna lie.
I'll fill up all I can.
You got Aether yet? Yes. We handed in Aether and we did the follow-up quest and discovered we've recovered Beta, I guess. If you want to put it like that. And we are now helping out some. We were making our way south to Poseidon, and helping out some Osseram, because this is the other side of the tunnel that we tried to go through, but was blocked off. So we are now working our way to find out what happened here, because apparently these people were killed by these Osseram were killed by some sort of like dark terror or something, and it sounds terrifying. And apparently all these Apex machines that we just killed weren't the thing. So, you know, this is fine. This is all fine. Nothing can go wrong. How are you doing, Midwinter? It's so nice to see you. I can recommend the arena. It's super fun and offers an armor with a load of focus buffs. Ooh. Well, I do have the. I need to get one more part for the arena. So I might do that off stream, but it was high up in my to-do list. So this is fine. Nothing can go wrong here. Okay, what? Oh.
Makes attention. Sounds like it's coming from further in.
That does not sound happy. Oh, it's very happy, but you're not gonna be. Oh, yeah, no, that checks out. What the? I've got a bad feeling about this.
A rock breaker. It must have attacked.
Oh no! Oh no! These are the worst window attack is so small. Yeah, I remember them from the first game. However, I also remember... There you are, you little shit. Rockbreaker is an acquisition machine that mines underground resources and stores them in above ground mounds, so it can move quickly underground and surprise enemies from below. Right. So the claws are the detachable parts. That's good to know. That is the weak spot, I remember that. Ability removal, oh, it won't tell you what it well, I'm gonna guess that it removes. It's strong, it's weak against frost, excellent. Alright, well, here we go. Oh my god, you absolute douchebag. Okay.
Okay, better.
No. Fuck my life. Don't you fucking, you monster! Oh shit! Ow! That's a new trick. Not totally sure how am I supposed to dodge that. Oh crap.
Charge!
Oh fuck my life. Okay, that was unfair. Well, it wasn't unfair, but fuck, I ran against the rock, that wasn't smart. Yes! Fuck. I'm not entirely sure how am I supposed to avoid. Oh crap, this is not good. This is not good, this is not good, this is not good. Fuck, I knew it! Fuck! And I just got a claw off as well, that's really annoying me. I shouldn't have stopped to drink that potion, but... I needed health back. This attack is too big of a charge. No, let me go do the Stream Raiders battle. One thing's good at least, it's not a FromSoft game, boss. Yeah, that's true. Alright. Let's get the Stream Raiders battle on the move. Nah, I should have placed it further in. Oh well. Boy, that's a bit, we'll get there, but that almost got very hairy. Congratulations, Ava Dram on the most kills and PT Dave on the most assists. Congratulations, Jerseman Roy and Dave on the scrolls. Next battle, and then after that we have a... Oh, we're not gonna make the one after this. This is the last battle for today. Ooh, the day has flown by. What is this? What is this? Athena. Melee attack units, okay. We have, let's just chuck a good boy down. There you go. Could be worse, there could be two of them. Thanks. But yeah, I will get him. I can do it. It's just, again, with this game, I never question being able to do fights, because I know I can do them. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, wait, there's something wrong here. I do not have any medicine on me. There we go. Oh, hello. Oh my god, okay. He didn't seem to be overly frozen there. Wait, what? You absolute douchebag! thought I dodged that. Oh, come on, I definitely dodged that. Fuck off. Oh, what the? Oh, fuck off. That's a bunch of bullshit if I ever saw one. Fuck. I need ammo.
This'll help.
Okay, so you're definitely not safe on those rocks. Great, that's just great. Also, for some reason, I have less healing than I had when I entered this fucking area. Now I'm all for hard fights, but at least give me my health back. Jesus. Oh fuck, this is not good, this is not good, this is not good. Oh crap. Yeah, okay, I knew that was gonna happen. You got a tripcaster? No, well, I mean, I have one, but it's not upgraded or anything. And I've rarely used it, so... That's ridiculous. I want to know what happened to my health. I had full healing herbs when I went into this fight. And now I have none. I had full healing herbs when I went into this fight. And now I have none and fuck all berries. And I'm not impressed by that kind of behavior. Well, fuck it. We're gonna... I think you have the claw as compensation. I don't. I don't have the claw. I didn't loot the claw and it see? Shellwalker lightning gun, lands on Drillhorn, sound shell, tremor tusk. Nope, I don't have it. It's because first of all I didn't loot the claw. Secondly, because I died, the fight restarts. So you don't. Otherwise, you can just keep farming, right? You shoot off a part, loot it, and then you die, and then you can just die, let yourself die, and you regain the stuff that and just keep farming that way. So that's just a huge exploit. That would never happen. Go back and where did they all go? I mean, yeah, they did go all in my stash, but that's not the point. The point is, I started this fight with a bunch of stuff that I suddenly don't have anymore. Like, I had that stuff on me when I first started the fight, and now I don't. Which is just unfair. Okay, King, you gonna go? You have a great dinner. Thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy your duck soup. I'm very jealous. That sounds incredible. You go have a good dinner. And I will see you next time. So it's gone because you used it in the first time? Yeah, it is, but it shouldn't. Like, it shouldn't have been gone because I used it, because it's a full reset. Otherwise, loot should stay, stuff you looted should also stay available, which it isn't. I've gathered some up from this area now.
Prepared.
Which was fuck all, but hey-oh. Fuck. At least I think of— Whoa! Oh, come on! Nope, I did not freeze it. Cool. Great, that's great. I can't— Oh my god. It's a long dodge. Like the thing is—
I'm still in this fight.
Yeah, well, without any healing, Aloy, so cheers for that. Fuck my life. I guess I'm just gonna have to go back to my stash. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and return to my stash, I guess. That is fucking lame. That is a very unfair thing. That really annoys me, because I was close that first time, and now I have to start from scratch. I hate these fights. Like, I legit do not like this fight. It's because the dodging its burrowing, or burrowing rather, is very, it feels like he has a way too long range with what he hits. And in the first game you resolve that by just simply getting the long roll. Which, you know, was a bit annoying, but, you know, it felt fair enough. I got over it. But now I don't have the long roll. I don't... No, it's just the same length. Yeah, you don't have the long roll. And it doesn't seem like it's a skill that you can get. So it feels like you can't get out of the... Also, he can't track you if you sneak when he's on the... That's a fair point. I need to actually... Yep, you're absolutely right. I remember that little tidbit now. So I definitely need to look into that. Maybe less headless running. Which, you know, is a motto I should always get behind, really. Thank you, Midwinter. That really helps, actually. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Because my June mechanic is certainly not working. I'm going to the solid ground so it can't reach you, but... That is clearly not working. Alright. Let's give the sneaking a go. That's a very good point. What would I do without you? There I am. I was happy you replayed the first game before. Oh yeah, I did as well. I replayed it as well, but I've forgotten about the sneaking part. Well, I didn't use the sneaking part in the first one because I had the long roll. So I just rolled out of the way when he did one of his attacks. It wasn't perfect, but it was a good enough range to dodge most of his attacks. Alright, let's give this another go, shall we? Fuck. Oh my god, why did you suddenly start crouching? Aloy, please. Aloy, stop crouching, please. Alright, that was a fair hit. There we go. Wait, that wasn't it? Come on. Slippery fuck. Fuck my life. Crap. That was a bit rude, my dude. Aha! That was a fair hit. Boom! Holy shit, Midwinter, you saved my ass.
He also must have entered the canyon on the eastern side.
Woo!
I better take a look.
Oh, hey, sorry, Federos. I was literally full focus mode there. How are you doing? Midwinter, you saved my sorry butt. Thank you so much for that. Let's give Federos a shout out.
There he is. Oh no.
Oh yes. Let's see. I'm so late. You have had we had a baby room to build. Well, that makes perfect sense. Oh yeah, the baby has been under construction for 20 weeks. Yo, I am. That sounds great though. That sounds like
supplies the second crew is supposed to bring over.
It sounds like a very good
was supposed to be among them.
spending of your time, of your free time. I'm doing good. I'm doing well. I was very annoyed by some stuff I watched, as in real world stuff, but I'm good now. This stream has helped me cheer me up a lot, or calm down my anger rather. We just defeated a very annoying boss. Thanks to Midwinter, who helped remind me that there was a tactic there's a tactic for this boss, for these machines that I forgot existed, because in the first game you could just roll away from it with the extended roll, and I completely forgot that existed, and was getting my ass handed to me because it's not in this game. So thank you again so much, Midwinter, for reminding me of that. That literally saved our ass there. That made the fight infinitely more easy. Ooh, an Osram Forester armor. What is that? Alright, yeah, you can imagine. Yeah, I watched the, what is this? Melee damage, stamina regen, weapon stamina, and resonator blast. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I watched the live debate, and, well, I won't go into it, but there are some people who, should not be allowed in our government. Anyway. Let's see. Not for everyone. Scroll, a letter written in rough but readable glyphs. Hey, cousin! I've been thinking about your decision not to not come along to the desert. I just want to let you know I get it. Not every Oseram is a born delver, and at least you're being upfront about it. I'll tell you a story. Last year, my crew gathered at Barren Light for our first foray into no man's land. This lone Karja came walking up, real fancy and loud he was, using all kinds of big words. He was on a solitary quest to research the cannibals of the Tanakh Horde. Gave us delvers the stink eye, yelling that forged dirt like us shouldn't try to hinder an adventurer of immaculate repute. What an unpleasant person. I hope we don't meet him. But when he got to the gates, the air rushed out of his bellows. He started chatting up the guards about what no man's land is really like. Got an earful, plus some rumors about the terrors of the clanlands. By this time, the old fellow had gone white as brew foam. Kept bleating about the risks and how valuable he was, calling himself the greatest scholar in the land and a jewel of the Sundom. Really worked himself into a laver. When the guards offered to open the gates, he nearly chucked out his breakfast, howling about how one step in the west meant 1 foot in the grave. Eventually, the captain got annoyed and had him packed off back to Meridian. You know who that was? Well-traveled Aram, the famous explorer, yeah. So don't feel bad as long as you're honest with yourself. Nobody can hold your choices against you, and remember, you came as far as not so well-traveled Aram did. I'll see you when I get back from Porgo's expedition. Oh man, I really hope we don't meet that guy. I don't think he'll be in here, but you saw it. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah. I would have, no problem, you would have remembered eventually. I'm not sure I would have. Maybe if does the thing actually notebook say something about it? Because if it doesn't, I might not have remembered that. For a good while. Let's see. Where is it? Rockbreaker. Stays above ground, it can move underground and surprise enemies from... I would not have remembered that, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't think I would have remembered that Midwinter. So I'm very thankful that you helped me figure that out. But yeah, sorry to mind you. Oh, no, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. There should be some grapple points up here, I imagine. Maybe not. No, there's definitely something on there. I was hesitating telling you at first, but since it was in the first game, you were like, "Fuck it." Oh yeah, no, it was. That was like again. That was a very fair reminder. As you said, it was in the first game, but I had the luxury of not having to worry about that in the first game, because that would have made my life in the first game easier as well, actually. Okay. Can we just glide over? Yeah, we can easily make that. Hello. Oh! It literally has a... It's one of those roadblocks. Okay. Okay. You know what? All roads lead to Rome, they say. Or in this case, all roads lead to loot. So now we're on the other side of the...
That wall looks like it came down when the rockbreaker attacked. Must have trapped the Osram in the canyon. The rest must have run into the western tunnel. Trying to get to the other side. I should be able to blow this up to clear the debris.
Oh, I will, Aloy, I will. Just need to read this lore. Well, tooltip isn't there in the game. That's a big oversight. Yeah. Oh, the other side. Hey, Mom, you were right. Couldn't even reach the safe. It was total mayhem in the tunnel, explosions and everything. So that all that stuff isn't going to do me any good. So if anybody finds this, take it all. The door code is 2054. Instead, I'm stuck here with 2 families. I took them into maintenance room for shelter. A 6-year-old just spilled our water by accident. I'm almost out of battery, no reception. I don't think anyone's coming for us. I hope you're better off than me, Datacrypt. Oh, fuck, man. That's heartbreaking. Alright, let's find the safe, shall we? But yeah, I don't... maybe it's because... Maybe we met it before it was... quotation marks, our time to meet it.
The way out. The tunnel should be clear now. I better let Porgif know.
Yeah, but where's the safe? Was it in here? And did I just... Oh, it is! Notebook. Oh, 2540. Thank you, Pill. 2054. Much appreciated. Alright, cool. Look, there's stuff on the other side. Hello.
Bunch of
Did this?
supplies.
Did
Dead
it?
end.
Oh, it's this is in the safe. I was about to
Stash this
say.
away for later?
How did I miss this the first time? But I couldn't have, because it's literally in the safe. Okay. Oh, it isn't. Definitely missed that the first time. How the fuck did I do that? Okay. Well, let's go hand this in, and then we're gonna do the Stream Raiders battle and raid out, because it's time. Like, time has flown. Sacrifice. We do have a kitty here, so I'm just gonna let's see how we're gonna do this. I'm gonna hand in this quest, then I'm gonna do the sacrifice, then we're gonna do the Stream Raiders battle, and then I'm gonna find a raid target while we're doing the Stream Raiders battle. Multitask at its finest. Chunks and loot senses are fading time 10 stream. The worst part is that wasn't during this stream.
Let's see.
That was during another stream.
If we add all the days lost to being stuck in camp nowhere and throw your back.
Hello.
How's that tunnel looking?
I found the rest of your crew. One of them was still alive. For a while, anyway. Turns out a rockbreaker
Like, that was
attacked
2 or
as
3
they were
streams
making
ago, I
their way
believe.
through.
Poor Saz. Many roads lead to a Delver's End, but that's got to be one of the worst.
Well, I took care of the rockbreaker. The way's clear now.
Ha ha! I knew you could do it. And, you didn't happen to find my lockbox now, did you?
Here you go.
Spark in the dark. Is there nothing you can't do? Here, your fee as promised. Now that the threat's gone, I'll have the tunnel shored up and cleared out. Then I can send for another crew, get this expedition going proper-like. Ah! Onwards to the delve!
Okay.
Have I got news for you, Red?
I don't know.
Okay. Manual save. That's I'm gonna save twice. But good luck. Okay. There we go. Cool. Let's get the sacrifice going. I know, game. I know. We're gonna do your battle in a moment. Alright, let's get the sacrifice going. Yeah, it's for you. Okay. Let's see. Go. Go on. Yeah. There you go. That's a sacrifice down. Okay. And now we're gonna say sacrifice was deemed. The sacrifice was given. A kitty was pleased. He thanks you. And now we're going to do the Stream Raiders battle while I go look for a suitable raid target. Let's see, who is online? That's a Chunks guy. Looks like a cool dude, right? Him. Thank you, Midwinter. I think we'll just raid. Oh, you know what? High Voltage is playing Phasmophobia. We'll raid High Voltage. I haven't raided him. I'm not entirely sure if I ever raided him, but he's always been pretty supportive of the channel and stuff. So, okay, we won that. So congratulations, Daisy on the most kills and World of Belly on the most assists. Let's give Daisy some coins. And congratulations, Jerseyman and Roy on the other scrolls. Alright, that is Stream Raiders for today. We're gonna be raiding High Voltage. Cool guy. Very supportive. Hey Cat, you're just catching us as we're wrapping up. I'm so sorry. You're finally off work and you're cooking up some soup. You're also eating soup. Like, so many people in chat are eating soup today. How are you doing? Alright, let's see. We got a raid command for subs, a raid command for non-subs, or copy and paste your own with your own favorite emotes. I don't particularly care what you do, as long as you yell that I send you. We also have, look, emoted, moving emotes. There we go. So I'm gonna just mute my desktop audio so you won't hear the stream that we will be raiding. Thank you all so much for joining in. I'm gonna be back on Wednesday with more Forbidden West. Usual time. On Friday, we'll probably play some Dying Light 2 for something different, and so that people that are avoiding spoilers can actually tune in for a stream for once. And maybe on Saturday we'll be doing a charity stream. I will be posting details in the Discord and on my Twitter. Twitter is below the stream. And the Discord is right there. Yeah, I will be posting details there when I hammer out some details. But it'll be on Saturday if we do it, and I think it's gonna be like, you know, an 8 or 10 hour stream or something like that. You know, to raise some money for the humanitarian efforts in Ukraine, because I feel like I need to do something. So yeah, let's go raid High Voltage, and I will see you on Wednesday. Bye bye.